So welcome ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, once again to another fantastic event here at Sportscast India. It is match number one of the indoor cricket New Zealand Asia Cup. All the way here from Bangalore, Bengaluru, depending on where you're from. And we have match number one. It's New Zealand against the United Arab Emirates. And of course, indoor cricket slowly gaining popularity here in India. New Zealand and Australia, it's a big thing. Former internationals, of course, have played indoor cricket for New Zealand, Jesse Ryder being one of them. And, well, we're here for this fantastic event that we're going to be bringing you for the next few days. The lineups for New Zealand are as follows. Victor Davis, number 1, Michael Conroy 2, Harlan Amaral 3, Todd Watson 4, Darren Crook 5, Stacey Hyman 6, Matt Latham 10, and Brandon Gardner 11. For UAE, Hariharan Gurumurthy, Krishna Karati, Jay Joshi, Arjun Manohar, Ruwan Chandra, Akash Kunara, Rohan Nair, Vikran Shetty. So we are live here, guys. It's Sportscast India. It's my name, of course, is Joe Williams, as you already know. And it's going to be Karate to Bowl for UAE. Of course, we'll be telling you guys about the rules for this particular cricketing event. The rules of indoor cricket not known to everyone, of course. And if you're brand new to this kind of sport, well, it's a pleasure being here with you guys today. So, karate to ball. That's a decent ball there, decent pace by the UAE seamer. It's a decent drive, and he's home in safe. So that's already New Zealand with 4 points on the table. 2 points on the table, actually. Transfer run out. Oh, that was close. That was mighty close there. Victor Davis nearly falling under the pressure. Good initial pressure there by UAE. That's a simple run there for number 99, Latham. So New Zealand up onto 4. One of the quirky rules of this indoor cricket, every time you go out, it's 5 points deducted to your total. Decent point that. 6 points already for New Zealand. Each pair gets to bat 4 overs each in this format. Doesn't matter if you're out. No run there. Good fielding by the UAE. And Karati there with a decent first over. 6 runs only falling there for New Zealand. Of course, no wickets have fallen. And just to remind you guys, if a wicket does fall, the score will be subtracted to 5 points. So for every wicket down, 5 points will be deducted from the score. Of course, just informing you guys, because not everyone is an expert at indoor cricket. And you might be wondering about the scoring points. We'll be talking about that in this over. It's really interesting. Nayak, number 2, here to bowl for the UAE. Nayak to bowl. He is bowling at Davis. Latham, number 99, of course. Victor Davis. And Latham, the opening pair of this New Zealand innings. Nicely saved there, and that is a 5, a 4 and a 1 because they run between the wickets. So that hit the back net, meaning it's a 4. Of course, if it hits the back net whilst the ball's on the ground, it goes into a 4, and if they run, it's a 5, of course. They have to run, though. That was some decent bowling that there by Nayak. And of course, there are no 4s or 6s in this format. There's only 5s and 7s because you have to run for it to count as a 4, so you get an extra run. So that would be 5, and if you hit a 6, it turns into 7. Nayak to bowl. Decent little ball there, but can't prevent the run. That's another double to the total there. 12 points already for New Zealand. Oh, that was close there. Some decent fielding there by the UAE. Ball was slightly uppish. Perhaps a chance for a catch. He had been a bit sharper there. Look at his stance there, starting off. Rather peculiar stance. Oh, that should have been caught. That should have been caught. It came to him like a tracer bullet, really. So that's another 4 runs to the total. Decent fielding. It's 19 points there after the second over. 19 points now for New Zealand.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you, madam.
Ruan to bowl this one now. Third over of the game. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot there for 6. Actually, that was 7, really. So 6 plus 1, 7. So up to 26 now, New Zealand. Oh, decent running. Spin has been attacked by the New Zealand openers. Ruan to bowl. That's a better ball there by Ruan. No run there for New Zealand, for the Kiwis. Ruan to continue bowling his peculiar spin here. That's nicely stopped, and Latham sends Davis back there. Davis is keen there for the run. Latham was not. So Ruan is pulling it back here in this over. Went for a 7 and a 1 in the first 2 balls. That's a decent shot there. Decent shot there for 2 runs. That's a bit short there, but managed to scamper through for another 2. So that was a rather expensive over there by the spinner. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you, players. Thank you, batters. Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you, batters.
So UAE
Thank you.
going to continue with the bowling here. Joshi will bowl for the UAE.
Play. Ball coming around. Coming around. Play.
Decent ball there by Joshi. Ooh. Well, left alone, that's a wide. That's an extra 2 points there for New Zealand. Oh, can they stop it? No, they can't. That's a 5 there, so total shoots up to 38. Joshi to bowl again. Gives us some flight. That's nicely done there. That's a 3. So 41 points for New Zealand so far on the scoreboard. Joshi to bowl his spin. Oh, that's nicely tapped down to the leg side. An extra 2 runs there for Davis. Davis and Latham putting on a pretty decent total here so far in the first 4 overs of the game. That's nicely fended off there. Joshi with a decent ball. Was just slightly coming inside there to Latham. Nice defensive shot there by the opening batsman. Well, cricket here in the indoor is all about 6s and 4s and getting as many 2s as you possibly can. That's another wide. Surely another wide. Yes, it is. So that's the end of the first partnership here between Latham and Davis. 43 runs on the board. Time for a short 1-minute break. Conway and Hindman are out.
Can I get the batsman name, please? Jesse? Yeah. Jesse.
So Nayak will continue bowling here in the second segment of this. Of course, each team has 8 players and they bat in intervals of 4 overs each pair. And then at the end of that, the totals add up. 16 over games here in indoor cricket. So Nayak will
Thank you.
bowl. A little bit of seam.
Around. Play.
Second innings is starting. Decent shot, but it's a good fielding there. Conway was running down the ground there, looking for the quick run. That's good fielding once again. Good bowling there by Nayak.
Short ball, batters. Short ball.
Nayak again. That's down to 3 runs here. Oh, nicely done there.
Players, 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
Nayak again bowling his seam. Good fielding, that saves it down to 2 runs here. Last ball of the over here for Nayak. Oh, decent bowling there by Nayak. Well, that was a miserly over there by the seamer. Just 5 runs conceded in that over. Little bit of more of that is what the UAE need to come back into this game. New Zealand in that first batch of 4 overs really have taken the game along nicely and steadily.
Thank you, players.
The Kiwis, of course, are firm favourites to win this tournament. Like I said before,
Around.
indoor cricket in Australia and New Zealand is a very popular sport. Vikrant to bowl. Decent bowling. Again, no run there given for the UAE.
Third ball.
So that's an extra 2 runs there for New Zealand. Of course, whenever the third ball comes up, the player has to hit that ball. That's a good shot there. That's an extra 5 runs. That's a very good shot there by New Zealand. 4 runs, actually. Oh, hits his own partner there. That's gotta hurt. Vikrant continue bowling his seam. Decent attempt there, fielding, but Conroy gets home. Decent over there by Vikrant. UAE conceded 5 in the first over of this second part of the innings. Conceded 8 now in this one, so it's a bit better here by the UAE. New Zealand have 2 more overs left in this batch of 4 overs. They are 30 runs behind from what they were, or what they finished with in the first 4 overs. So much better work done here by the UAE in this second batch. No run there. Conroy sends his partner back. New Zealand have 57 runs on the board here. That's a decent ball, and he's out. Oh, fantastic piece of fielding It was a pretty decent ball. And, well, 5 points deducted from New Zealand. Fantastic piece of fielding there by the UAE. And, well, they're cock-a-hoop, aren't they? And, of course, why wouldn't they? It's the first run out or wicket they've had in this game. And this second part of the 4 overs, they bowled really well. Another good fielding, another good ball. That's the right line and length there by Hari Harden. Hitting the deck, hitting the line, hitting the length the way he should be doing. Not giving these Kiwi batsmen any room to maneuver. That's just another 2 runs there. So New Zealand up to 54 runs. Just 1 ball left of this 3rd over of the second part of the 4. Again, another good piece of bowling there. Putting the Kiwi batsmen into serious doubt here. Must be thinking, well, what are they bowling? Because it's the line and length is correct this time. The first 4 overs for the UAE were all over the place, to be fair. The bowling was not consistent enough. But in this second part here, these last 3 overs, they've really shown that they can, if they hit the line and the length properly, they can really start to believe that perhaps can cause some sort of upset here today.
Yeah, ball coming around. Ball coming around, yes. Coming around and play.
That was a run-out appeal there for the UAE. Was home safe there. But again, good line and length bowling. That's all it is. Good line and length bowling there by Joshi. Nothing special, nothing spectacular. Just keeping the batsman honest. Good fielding there. That's 3 runs added to the total there for New Zealand. They're on 57 now, with 4 balls left of this second part of the innings. That's a bit too short there by Joshi, but he still just concedes 2 runs. So not a bad outcome in the end. You do want to get them to that 3rd ball and pile on the pressure here for the Kiwis. Joshi to continue bowling. That's a wide. So 2 runs added to the total for New Zealand. That's good bowling. Saw the batsman trying to advance down the crease and pull back his length a little bit there. So last ball of these 4 overs for New Zealand. 61 on the board. That's a bit too full there, but good bowling in the end. Good bowling in the end. So the pair of Conroy and Hindman haven't really done as well as the first pair, but well, Amaral and Crook come in. Time for a short break. That was 20 runs added to that innings total.
Harlan. Darrington. Who's going to strike? Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you, players. Thank you. Ball coming around. Ball coming around, yes. Play.
Well, that was a bit too full there. So the Kiwis managed to get a run there. So Vikrant to continue bowling here for the UAE. They had a solid second part. That's a good ball there. That's a good ball. Just keep it line and length. Keep it tidy. Nothing special. 66 on the total. Vikrant to continue bowling. That's a good ball there. Had the batsman coming forward, but doubting whether to hit the ball or just fend it off, and that's what he did in the end there, Amaral. Vikrant to continue bowling these seamers. Oh, that's a great ball. That's a fantastic ball. Again, the line and the length, absolutely perfect. Unless the batsman rocks back and hits it on the back foot, he's not really going to do anything, is he? And indoor cricket is a game mostly played on the front foot, not on the back foot. That's a decent shot. Good fielding. That's fantastic fielding there by UAE.
Ball coming over.
Just coming over the wicket now. Oh, that's tight. 2 runs added to the total. So 8 runs coming off that first over there between Brook and Amaral. So New Zealand are on 71 right now.
Thank you, players. Players, thank you. Thank you, players. Go right up. Go right up. Over. Play.
So Brook to face Arjun. Oh, that ball swung out of his hand there. It's a bit of a wide. So 2 extra runs added to the over there, to the total. 73 runs on the board now. Arjun, well, his surname is not Tendulkar, that's for sure. But still, decent bowling there by Arjun. That's a good ball, you know. That was a good line and length there. Good little bit of bound of width. Tempting the batsman to come forward. Maybe trying to look for the nick here. Oh, nah. The wicketkeeper hit the bails with his hands, hit the wickets with his hands. That's some decent bowling there by Arjun. 3 balls left, only 3 runs conceded in this over so far. It's coming around. Oh, that was solid. Very good bowling there by Arjun. Well, his surname is not Tendulkar, but he's certainly putting them up there, isn't he? Arjun Tendulkar, of course, has a habit of nailing his Yorkers, and Arjun here from the UAE is doing something similar. That's solid again. The edge was induced. Keeper couldn't catch that. Pretty difficult catch to take for the keeper. But this is the 3rd ball. If Amaral misses this, messes this up, doesn't run, then New Zealand are deducted 5 points. Pressure on Amaral being built here by UAE and Arjun. That's a bit too short, and that was not the right ball to bowl. When the pressure was there, that was not the right ball. But hey, you can't fault the guy. Bowled 5 superb balls just before that to create that pressure on Amaral and Brook. 76 runs on the board.
Thank you, players. Thank you.
For the Kiwis, for New Zealand.
Go right up. Over. Right up. Over.
Ruwan to bowl.
Play.
His little bit of spin there. Oh, that's a bit of pace now. Nice bowling there by Ruwan. Again, another decent ball there by Ruan on the back foot there for Amaral. On debut, of course, Amaral. Batting for New Zealand for the very first time. Ruan to continue. That's a decent ball! Nearly there. Good fielding there by Arjun again. He's everywhere. Bowling Yorkers, bowling decent balls, amazing fielding. Ruan with a cracking ball there. New Zealand on to 78. Another decent ball, and that's a 6. 7 actually. 6 plus 1, 7 of course. Back to 85 now. There was a shout for a catch there, but it was a pretty complicated catch to take. Ruan going to the cleaners here right now. That's another 2 runs to the total. 87, and New Zealand's total is looking healthier and healthier by the moment. That's good bowling there by Ruan. Keeping it nice and full. Brooks can't get the ball, or can't get the bat underneath it. And it's 87 right now for New Zealand.
Thank you, players. Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you, players. Go right arm over.
So, Kumara to bowl the last over of this third part of the innings. That's decent bowling there by Kumara, putting him on his back foot. Decent pace also there by Kumara. Decent pace there by Kumara. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's a 5 there all the way through. Nicely done there by Amaral. Very good shot. The sound the ball made off the bat there. Sweet as they would say back down under in New Zealand. Oh, that's good bowling there by Kumara again. And Amaral was scampering through and diving. Kumara continuing. 93 on the board for the Kiwis. Was that a wide? The umpire doesn't think it was. Decent bowling. A dot here under these circumstances. It's worth its weight in gold. Kumara continues. That's good bowling. Forcing Amaral on the back foot there and just to defend. Nice bowling there by Kumara again. This time Brook was in doubt. And that's the end of those 4 overs. New Zealand 34 runs on the board with Brooks and Amaral. It's going to be Gardner and Watson now. The last pair for the Kiwis. That was a decent debut there for Amaral.
Thank you, players. Thank you.
So the last set of 4 overs. New Zealand have a healthy 97 on the board. Karate to bowl. Decent bowling. He's home safe there. That's Gardner there with the first runs of his innings. So New Zealand up to 98. So pretty decent score so far if you're a New Zealand supporter. Oh, that's a bit too full there by Karate. Ball perhaps slipping off his hand. So the hundreds on the board, the centuries on the board for New Zealand. Gardner to continue bowling. That's a much better ball there, induced the edge. Good bowling there by Gardner. That's no run, of course. No sweep shots, no reverse sweep shots here in this form of cricket. More standard form of cricket. It's a bit too short there by Gardner. New Zealand scamper for one. That's 2 runs on the board, 102 now for the Kiwis. Gardner with 2 balls left of his over. Decent ball there by Gardner. And the sound you could hear was that of, the bat hitting the ground there. Good take by the keeper behind the stumps also. Last ball of the over for Gardner. He's only gone for 5. Miserly over there by the UAE seamer. And that's fantastic bowling. 5 of that over. And that is the kind of returns his captain would have expected from him.
Thank you, batter. Thank you, player. Thank you. So right arm over and third ball. Play.
Hardy Harden to bowl. That's a bit too full. Chance for a run out. He's gone. Gone, baby, gone. 102 becomes 97. New Zealand lose 5 runs there. Watson was eager, but his partner Gardner was certainly not. And that's 5 runs less. So New Zealand back to 97. Hardy Harden with the bowling. Another decent ball there by Hardy Harden. Is this the 3rd ball now? Pressure mounting up on New Zealand. Another decent putt, he's out! Oh, wow. Back down to 92. Wow, wow, wow. What a tremendous piece of fielding. He was gone, miles gone. And New Zealand slowly losing their way here. Decent bowling again. That's a wide though. Up to 94. Up to 93, sorry. Was that considered a wide? Yes, no? I have to wait and see. Hardy Harden continues. Decent bowling. Oh. .93 on the run here on the board here for New Zealand. Again, good bowling there by Hardy Harden. Nah. He was in, he was in. Or was he? Was he in or has he been given out? No, he was in. By a millimeter, but still, he was in. So New Zealand on 94, they've lost they've lost 3 runs here in this set. Arjun again with his very full brand of bowling. It's decent there by the UAE pacer. He's had a decent game out here today, Arjun. Again, good bowling there by Arjun. Oh, Hardy Harden could not gather. Because if he had gathered, there was ample amount of time to knock the stumps out. Arjun again, 98 on the scoreboard. Decent bowling. Oh, nearly. Nearly a run out again there by Gardner. They are having trouble running between the wickets. And that is because of the pressure being mounted by them. by the UAE bowlers who have actually had a pretty decent last few overs, haven't they? Pressure continues mounting for the Kiwis. It's not as sweet as it should have been for the men in black today, so far. That's a wide. So 102 on the board for New Zealand. Decent bowling by Arjun, but they scamper through for one.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. Yeah, bowler coming around.
So, Kumara to bowl the last over of the innings for New Zealand for the UAE. Decent ball. This goes out for one. It's 2 runs on the board, 107 now for New Zealand. Decent bowling there by Kumara again. That's a quick run there by New Zealand. I think UAE right now, they just want to keep the score down to 115 or less, and that would be a mountain to climb still. But still, it just gives them a glimmer of hope here for the UAE. 111 now on the board. 3 balls left off the innings for Kumara to bowl to try and get some of these Kiwis out. Decent batting. That's another 2 runs there for New Zealand. 113 on the board. They're dealing with this final over in singles here. It's down to 1 again. 114. Last ball of the innings. Oh. So, New Zealand finish their 16 overs on 115 runs. Decent, solid batting performance there by the Kiwis. Sweet as they would say back down in Auckland or Wellington. I spent a couple of months in New Zealand myself, traveling around, visiting places like Queenstown and Invercargill, and actually trekking the Franz Joseph and the Fox Glacier. One of the highlights. Whale watching in Kaikourua. You guys are absolutely amazing. So New Zealand will be the fielding side now. Time for a short break.
Thank you, gentlemen, from batting team. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. From batting team. Thank you. Who's going to strike? Can you come? Can you come and collect the ball, please? Thank you. For Watson, yeah? Thank you.
So it's now up to the UAE, United Arab Emirates, of course, to try and come back into this game. 115 is a tall order, and Watson will be opening the bowling for New Zealand, number 27. Arjun is one of the batsmen. We'll update you on who the other UAE batsman is. So, Watson to bowl for New Zealand. Solid, solid, solid. That's the first run on the board there for the UAE. Always good, feels good there by Joshi to get the first run under your belt. Oh, that should have been a wide, wouldn't it? It would have been a wide if Arjun would have left it alone, but either way, they run for two. It's 3 runs on the board for the UAE. Watson to bowl. That's much better bowling there by Watson, and they keep Arjun and Joshi honest. Arjun was trying to steal a run there, but good fielding by the Kiwis. The men in black, of course. Watson continuing with his decent pace here by Watson. That's a bouncer. Is that going to be a wide? Oh, it's a no ball. That's an extra 2 runs there for UAE. Oh, we can be out here. Makes a dive back in. Bit of confusion there between Arjun and Joshi. Watson continues, last ball of the over. Decent line, decent line, decent length. And once again, he is back in safe. So that's the first over done there for the UAE. 5 runs scored there by the men from the desert. Todd Watson there with the 5 runs conceded.
Thank you, batter. I have the ball name, please? Harun.
Arjun will face now.
Harun. Thank you. Thank you, players. Thank you. Balance third ball.
It will be Amaral to bowl.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Ball right down, bowler. Third ball.
So Amaral to bowl. Decent bowling there, and he's out, he's gone. Goners. UAE are back to where they began on 0. That was tremendous stuff there by the Kiwis. And they are right on top of this match. An early wicket is exactly what the Kiwis needed or wanted, and certainly not what UAE had in mind. Amaral continuing to bowl. That's 2 runs there for UAE. Amaral has a pretty unorthodox run in to the crease. Oh, he should have left that. That was just not bright there by Arjun, trying to flick on anything. Still, he should have just left that. 4 runs on the board there for UAE. Oh, superb bowling there by Amaral, and they sneak a single through to the UAE. Impressive running there by Joshi and so that's the second over done here for New Zealand.
Thank you, players. Thank you, Ramesh. Thank you. Can I have the ball name, please? Thank you.
So Hindman will be bowling here for the Kiwis. So Hindman to bowl, didn't have a particularly good day with the bat.
Thank you, players.
Will try to improve with the ball.
Right number 1. Play.
No run there. Good bowling by Hindman, down a bit to the leg. Down to the leg side, but still decent bowling by Hindman. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone again, and the UAE are all in tatters here right now. They're trying to be smart by running quick singles between the wickets. And Joshi and Arjun are usually rather quick, but the New Zealand fielders are absolutely on the mark here, on the ball here today.
Thank you, batters. Thank you.
So back down to 2 runs again. This is not the start that UAE wanted, of course. Again, running mix-up. Oh! If the throw had been better, Joshi or Arjun actually, either one of them could have been run out. Oh, look at that swing there, and again. So Heinemann there with some decent bowling here. He's playing really well, Heinemann, today, with the bowling capacity at least. Again, decent bowling, and the New Zealand players know exactly what they're doing. You can see just when the ball is bowled, one of them is coming towards the leg side, as if it's preempting what Heinemann is trying to bowl, and is preempting what the UAE batsmen are trying to do. New Zealand, of course, got 115 runs on the scoreboard. UAE are all in tatters, all out at sea right now. That's decent bowling again. Is that a bump ball? Yes, it is. And, well, that's the third over. Done and dusted. 4 runs on the board for the UAE so far. Not the start they had in mind.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Over. Play.
So Latham to bowl now for New Zealand. Arjun is ready to strike. Good fielding, but that's a good run there by Joshi. Up to 6 now. Latham continuing with his gentle medium pace. But it's accurate. Oh, no. He was in. Latham continues. 8 runs for the UAE on the board. This is, of course, the last over between Joshi and Arjun, so they really want to get a few more runs under their belt here. They've been run out twice already. That's a wide. That's an extra 2 points there for the UAE. Up to 12 now, still a long way ahead from the 115 that New Zealand posted just a few moments ago. It's another 2 runs there for UAE. That's 14 on the board now. 2 balls left of this over here for Latham. If the UAE can get to 20 here, that would not be a bad start. They've lost 2 wickets. Let's not forget that. Well, up to 16 there. They really need to hit a boundary here to at least put some more respectability in their scoreline. Remember, it's for those of you that are not aware of how indoor cricket is played, there are 4 innings per inning, I'd say. Oh, that's a decent ball there. Fantastic bowling. Well, Arjun and Joshi finish on 16. Done and dusted. Ruan and Vikrant will be coming on now for the second mini innings of this second innings.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you. Can I have the ball name, please?
So, the next 4 overs for UAE are absolutely crucial. They've only scored 16 in that first over, first mini innings of the innings for the UAE. Remember, 8 players per team, 2 partnerships or 2 pairs, or 1 pair, sorry. Bat for 4 overs, 16 overs a game. Lightning fast cricket. Oh, that was lightning fast itself. That's fantastic bowling there. Full on. Again, good bowling there by New Zealand. Swinger coming in. That's good bowling, that is. He's in, he is in. 2 extra runs there for, or 1 extra run, sorry, for UAE. Gardner continues. That's a wide. An extra 2 runs there for the UAE. Or was it? That's solid there by Gardner. Extra 2 runs down now there for the UAE, definitely. So Gardner's having a pretty decent time of it out there. Bowling some good line and length and some very good pace. Oh, that should have been out. So 20 runs on the scoreboard here for UAE. Bard and Gardner there conceding 4 runs.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you. Can I have the ball name, please? Not Watson, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, players. Ball right arm, over. Play.
That's good bowling. Confusion. Oh. Watson again with the ball. Chance for a run out. He's gone. Is he? Yes, he is. Oh, Watt's ball, a bat slipped off his hand. He is gone.
Thank you, players. Thank you.
Watson again. And That's hit down into the ground. 2 extra points. Moves up to 17. Hotter. It's relatively hot here in the indoor stadium here in Bangalore. We are feeling the effects of the heat right now. My producers are sweating, so am I. Sweating like animals. Bringing you the best possible indoor cricket from this arena here. The Asia Cup, of course, with New Zealand included, is one of the biggest events in the calendar year. So Watson now to continue bowling for the Kiwis.
Mr. Hiran, can you please come court 5, please? Mr. Hiran? Thank you, players. Thank you. Sorry, players. Thank you.
So we're back here for this game. There was a bit of a stop there due to some light failure, but we are back here with the UAE on, I believe, at 17 points, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a bit more than that. We'll have to just wait and see for a few seconds. New Zealand, of course, scored 115. That's another run there for UAE Ruan there. That's 18 runs now for the UAE. Watson continues to bowl. That's a decent bouncer there by Watson. Oh, so close. Hope Ruan is okay there. Another 2 runs there. And that's a decent over there by New Zealand again.
Can I have the ball name, please? Thank you, players. Thank you.
So, Conroy. Oh, that's good bowling there by Conroy. The right line and length there. Had the batsman guessing there for a second. Conroy continues. Oh! Timber! Absolutely fantastic bowling there by Conroy. Kept it nice and full. The ball shaped to come inside, and it did indeed. And it confused the batsman all ends up. And UAE lose yet another wicket, lose yet another 5 points to the total. And that 115 is looking insurmountable right now. 100 runs still behind with just, just 9 overs left. Oh, that's a decent shot. Got the meat of the bat. Runs for 3. Conroy continues bowling. Again, that's supposed to be a wide there by Conroy. So the UAE are going up to 20, then falling back to 15, then going up to 20 again. It's like a bit of a topsy-turvy moment. That's another wide there by Conroy. So 22 runs on the scoreboard there for UAE. They are struggling to compete against this, this tsunami that is the New Zealand juggernaut here at indoor cricket. Of course, New Zealand, one of the top nations around the world. New Zealand, Australia, one of the best indoor cricket teams around. Latham to continue bowling. Gentle, oh, he's dropped it, but that's out. Oh, another 5 points gone. He dropped that simple dolly over catch, but he was wise enough and smart enough and quick enough to just take the bails off and run Ruan out. That's good bowling there by Latham. Gentle medium pace there by Latham. But it's effective, it's good. Latham again, decent bowling! Is that out? No, it isn't. Latham to continue bowling. UAE back down to 19 again. 2 balls left. Oh, that's solid. That's solid. That's a 4, 23 runs on the board. Latham again. Good bowling. And the UAE will finish on 25 in this second part of their innings. Not the score they wanted. Now Nayak and Karati are coming on.
Thank you, batters. Batters, thank you. Thank you. Footballer strike, please. Thank you, players. Thank you.
So third part of
Thank you, players.
or
Thank you.
third mini innings here between the two bowlers, two batsmen, sorry. Between Nayak and Karati.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Ball right down, bowler. Play.
So Crook to bowl here for the Kiwis. Oh, that was spinning and turning and, well, decent bowling there by Crook. 25 on the board. Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot and a half there. That's an extra 5 runs there for UAE. That's a decent shot there. They need more of that, do the UAE. They need a few hefty blows here. So 30 runs on the scoreboard for the UAE. Oh, he's back in.
Batters, third ball. Third ball.
So third ball now here for UAE. They have to get something on the scoreboard here. If not, they'll be deducted 5 points automatically from the scorecard. Oh, he gets it. Well, New Zealand are not happy about something there by one of the UAE players. Tapping the ball away, I believe. So 32 runs on the scoreboard here for UAE. It's the last ball off the over. Solid defense, good bowling there by Crook. So that's 7 off the first over of the third mini innings of this innings.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you. Ball right down. Ball right down, around.
So Conroy to continue bowling in this third skin. They're running now for this.
So you are on the center. So when the ball over here, please so make sure so you cross the don't cross the line. Oh, you are on the middle. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Conroy continues. That's a solid run there. 4 runs there for UAE. So they're coming back into this game slightly. Oh, that was good bowling there by Conroy. Second over of this third skin, of course, for the UAE. 1 run there for the UAE. 38 on the board. Chasing down 115 runs. 2 balls left. So the New Zealand field is set up in a nice attacking way here. Solid bowling there by Conroy. So this is the 3rd ball now. So after 10 overs with 6 overs left, UAE are on 38 runs. They need 115 runs to win this game. It's looking ever so more complicated for the UAE to try and get something positive out of this game. That was solid there by Amaral. Amaral's running is reminds me a lot of Sohail Tanvir when he was running in for Pakistan. Obviously the action is completely different, but the run-in coming in from that angle, very wide onto the crease and then coming in at that angle, reminds me a lot about how Sohail Tanvir used to bowl for Pakistan and for his different franchises he played in. Amaral again. Decent bowling. Good line and length there by Amaral. It's a 3rd ball now for the UAE. Oh, that's a wide. That's a tremendous wide. Oh, that nearly got him out, but that was a big wide there. $40 runs on the scoreboard here for UAE. So Nayak getting another run there. Last ball of this over. 1 more over left in this skin. Decent ball, decent shot, and so unfortunate not to get another wicket there, New Zealand. UAE are somehow still in this game. They have 42 runs, 1 over left of this skin. And New Zealand are on top here at the moment. UAE struggling to hit the boundaries on a regular basis. It just isn't happening for the UAE, is it? The bowling was good in patches, not very consistent. That is what let them down. And the batting, especially in that 1st and 2nd skin, was not particularly enthralling. New Zealand bowling well. Davis to continue. Decent ball onto the legs. Nothing the batsman can do about that. So dot balls are crucial for New Zealand here. If they're going to win this game by a healthy margin, dot balls is what UAE want to try and avoid right now. Davis to continue. Solid shot. Oh, should have been out. 1 more run added to the total here for UAE. Their best skin so far, 18, this one. Compare that to New Zealand's 43. And 18 was actually New Zealand's worst skin. Their 4th skin that they played. Back to 45. 20 of this third skin. Davis continues. Oh, he's dropped that. That's an extra run there for UAE when there really wasn't a run. He dropped that. Unbelievable stuff. Look at that. Should have taken that and knocked the bales out of the timber. Last ball of this skin. That's a wide. 2 more runs added to the total. So, a much better skin by UAE. The third one, 23, as Hariharan and Kumara come into the fray to try and finish this game off. They have, well, they're on 48 right now. They need 115 runs, so that's like 67 runs off this skin to try and level against the Kiwis. Well, it's not impossible, let me tell you that. You need a, well, you need a Carlos Brathwaite moment in a T20 final. You need a Yuvraj Singh hitting 6 sixes. You need a Jaskaran Malhotra from the USA hitting another 6 sixes in an innings. You need these kinds of moments in games. And, well, Kumara and Hariharan are now on the field of play. And it will be Crook with his, well, seeming spinner, so to say. And that's exactly what they needed. A quick start there by Kumara. Another 5 runs on the scoreboard. Takes them up to 53. Well, that's a 4, actually. Up to 52. That's a decent start there. The intentions have already been noted. Ooh, Kumara was not running for that one. He didn't want to run. Kumara didn't want to run for that. Crook continues. Tremendous ball there by Crook. Completely had the batsman all out at sea there. So third ball here now for UAE. The men in black continue dominating this game. And well, in the fourth court, India have succumbed to Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka beating India there. Oh, lightning hands by the New Zealand wicket keeper. And UAE back down to 48, and their hopes of trying to get a respectable scoreline here against the Kiwis are slowly going down the drain. Gardner again. Good bowling, it's a wide. Score back up to 50. Oh, is that out? No, it isn't, says the ump. Score remains on 50. Oh, was he out? Nah, he was back in the crease. Solid again there by Gardner. He's bowling these in-swingers, these left arm in-swingers, and they're really causing UAE all sorts of problems. That's an extra run there for UAE, up to 51. 2 overs left after this in this skin. Oh, that's a solid shot. That's a solid shot there by Kumada. More of that. That's what they need. Up to 55 now, but they really need or 56, sorry. They really need to get a move on here. They have 2 overs left. Well, to get nearly 60 runs, it's not going to happen. You've seen funnier things in the world of cricket, though.
Yeah. Thank you.
Like I predicted before, like I said before, no one would have expected Stuart Broad to be smashed for 6 sixes by Carlos Brathwaite.
Yeah. Play.
So we've seen funnier things in the world of cricket. This is Hindman now to bowl for New Zealand. That's another run. Oh, another 5. Score is up to 60. .55 needed of 13 balls. Oh, solid stuff. 49 needed of 10. 7. Well, 67 runs on the board. Is this still on? I wonder. Oh, good bowling. Dot balls here are absolutely crucial at this stage of the match. And Hindman has just produced a 4, a 6, and a dot. So third ball here. 2 balls left of this over. Decent shot. Oh, 60, 70 runs now for UAE. A bit more respectability into the scoreline here by the UAE. These last 2 are batting pretty well. And that's the end of the over. So 1 more over left here. And UAE have 70 points, 70 runs on the scoreboard.
The minus 5 for that's fine. That is fair. This way. Overlapping on the left side.
So Davis to bowl. The last over of the skin, the last over of the innings.
All right, around. And play.
Oh, hit his own player. That's out. Oh my word, what a way to be dismissed. Unbelievable way of being dismissed.
And so you okay? Can you please get some water? Victor. Thank you. Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you, batters. And thank you, fielders. Thank you, players. 5 balls to go. Players, 5 balls to go. Play.
So 4 balls left to go here in this innings, in this skin. 3 balls left, and well, New Zealand are going to be winning this this game. So another run there for UAE. So the ball is, well, this match is about to finish here to conclude. UAE on 68, New Zealand on 110. And well, that's the end of the skin, the end of the innings, the end of the match. And New Zealand have beaten UAE by 42 runs here in this game. So time for a quick break. Welcome start to the tournament by New Zealand, by the Kiwis, the firm favourites for this tournament. UAE gave it their all, wasn't enough though for today. On the other pitch, Sri Lanka upset the apple cart, beat India in that game. So we're going to be back around in 5-10 minutes time for continuation of this tournament. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back here again for match number 2 here in court number 5 of the New Zealand Asia Cup. Indoor cricket at its finest, purest form. And now we have the Masters format, which is, of course, reserved for, let's say it nicely, for the more experienced players out there. So, match number 2 here at the XLR8 Indoor Sports Arena in Bangalore, or Bengaluru, depending on wherever you're from. I'm from Gibraltar, so I'll call it Bangalore. It is India against UAE in this mouth-watering encounter between these two sides. Of course, let's say things as they are. Many of these UAE players are, of course, expats from the Indian subcontinent. So it is going to be rather interesting to see how this unfolds. So the India Masters side against the UAE Masters side. UAE are going to have a bowl first here. It is going to be the men in blue defending the colors of India, fighting it out against the UAE.
Excuse me? Vinay or Vinay? Yeah, Vinay. And answer again, please. Sunil.
So Siam will start here for the UAE Masters. Let's just remember, same rules, same format. It's just the Masters League this time, with more experienced players. Decent bowling there by Siam. Decent shot, chance for a run out, and that chance is missed there. Was an opportunity to run one of the Indian players out, Sunil. Not taken. Good bowling there by the UAE. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding there. Showing their wealth of experience here. Siam again, decent bowling. Chance for a run out, he's gone. India Masters lose a wicket, run out And the score from being 5 for no loss is down to 0 once again. What a start here for the UAE Masters.
Take care for that. After every over and after improvement,
Absolutely fascinating start to this encounter by the UAE team. Siam with some decent bowling. Siam again. Nice full length, hits his own player. Oh, another chance for a run out. Nearly India Masters in all sorts of problems here. The start, this is, the start of a game settles down the team. It gives you the momentum to build up, or it pretty much detracts that momentum. Siam again with the bowling. Decent, no run, no run, no run. It's a third ball now. If India don't run here, or don't get a run, they will be deducted 5 points again. So decent first over there by Siam. Nicely done is going to be Khalid now to take the mantle, I believe.
Thank you, Batter.
So Khalid
Ball right
to
now,
take the mantle.
third ball.
0 runs on the scoreboard. That's a wide by Khalid. That's going to be another wide. Khalid there giving 2 wides away, 4 runs on the scoreboard. Oh, is that out? Not out, says the ump. Up to 5 now. Five runs on the scoreboard. That was tight, wasn't it? Good bowling by Khalid. Induces the outside edge there, the leading edge as they call it. And that is fantastic there by Khalid again. Good pace here by Khalid. Going for it! Oh, no, 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 no. The umpire hit the wicket with his gloves. So 6 runs on the scoreboard for India Masters.
That's one, you okay? You okay? Yeah. Okay, thank you, players. Thank you, fielder. Yeah, get some water, fine. Get some water. Thank you.
Khalid once again.
Last ball, players. That is last ball.
Bowling. Decent ball. Chance for a run out. Oh, that was unfortunate there. Vinod with a run. 7, 8 on the over, sorry. So after 2 overs, India Masters are on 8 runs on the board.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Batters, thank you. Ball right arm, over, play.
That's out, that's out, that's out. That's got to go out. Yes, it is. India back down to 3. All at sea and in tatters as the UAE dominate this first skin so far. Clearly out. And, well, India down to 3 points again. Meets with the bowling. The batting was not good. Then Jizo with the good run out there for the UAE. Again, good bowling by Meet Dalal, of course. Oh, that was solid, but that's a good run. 5 points on the table there for India. Score is back to 7, sorry. Score is back to 7 now. 3 balls left of this over. Oh, that should have been out. Meet Dalal showing us his different variations, the pace now, the spinners and the leg spinners. What is he trying to do here? Trying to bamboozle everyone. Oh, look at that dive. Last ball of the over. 9 runs on the scoreboard. Oh, that was solid. That was solid. Good shot there by Sunil. That's a 4. 13 runs on the board. So India Masters are on 13 runs right now. 13 runs with 1 over left of this skin. Of course, every innings for each team has 4 skins of 4 overs. Each batsman pair, they bat for 4 overs. If you're just joining us now and don't know the rules of indoor cricket. Rajesh now, number 36, will bowl right arm around. That's a very slow run. Oh, Jezo couldn't get that. Rajesh gets very close to the wicket, doesn't he? He gets very close to the wicket and bowls pretty much stump to stump. Oh, that's out! Oh, what a way to be dismissed. What a catch that was. Back down to 10, Meets with the catch. Oh, wow, let's watch that again. Fantastic reactions. And number 7, Meet Dalal with the catch for UAE Masters. And India Masters are in all sorts of trouble here. Quicksand is slowly engulfing them. They need to find a way out of this. Good stop there by Siam. Scoreline is on 13.
And please, next player, please be ready, boys.
Rajesh continues. Oh, he slips. That's a wide. Score is up to 15. 2 balls left. Good, good, good. Oh, good run there. 16 points on the table. 16 runs on the scorecard. Needs to finish this skin, Rajesh, with some decent bowling. Oh, that's a good one. That's a 4. Well, that was supposed to, that really did hit the back of the net, didn't it? Well, 3 runs given there, 19 points, 19 runs. Last ball of the skin. Shot. Solid shot. And that's a 5. 24, that's what they finish with in this first skin. So time for a short break as the 2 other batsmen come into the fray. 24 runs on the scorecard for the India Masters team against the UAE Masters.
Thank you. Can I have the ball name? Sure. Thank you, batters. Thank you. Ball right arm around. Please.
So skin number 2, here we start. Siam again, good bowling. Chance for a run out, gone! From 24 down to 19 again. Fantastically done there by the UAE, and the confusion in the Indian ranks there. Here we go again. Good bowling by Siam, good bowling by Siam. Asking for an edge, couldn't hear one from up here. Siam again. Decent chance for a run out. Oh, Jezo puts it down.
Third ball, batter third ball, players third ball.
Third ball now. Oh, chance! Surely no, not again.
2 balls to the batter, 2 balls to go.
Wow, 2 points there. Wow, what a start to this game. What an absolute blast of a game we're having here right now. Siam again. Good bowling. Oh, is that out? Is that out? Umpire says it's not. Still not a point. But India Masters are, well, pretty much surviving on the skin of the teeth here. Siam is absolutely bowling a superb ball. Superb spell here. Another good ball there by Siam. That's a dot ball there. 3:47 here in Bengaluru. Already 1 game done and dusted. New Zealand thumped the UAE.
Thank you.
Now it's, well, India Masters against UAE Masters. India on 20 points right now. Mendes. And this is not a Janta Mendes from Sri Lanka. This is Mendes Tarindu Mendes from UAE. What can he produce now? Solid, solid, solid! Gone! Another wicket down for India Masters, and they're down to 15 points. And this skin is costing them dearly. Wow, what a game. What a match we are watching here today. Solid again, out again! Another run out. What on earth are India doing here? What are they doing? They're crumbling like a pack of cards. Unbelievable stuff. And a little bit of unsportsmanship there by one of the Indian batters, trying to prevent the throw by one of the UAE fielders. We don't want to be seeing that in the sport. And with all of his experience and knowledge and guile, he really shouldn't be doing that. Mendes once again proving to be a wicket taker, a match winner. 10 runs on the scoreboard here for India. Look at that swing. Running again. And that's 2 points there for India. They're back to 12. Still not good enough. Oh, what a ball that is. Look at the swing on that. The swing on that by Mendes. Oh my word. Well, Mitchell Stark move aside. Mendes is in the house. Look at that swing again. Oh, wow, my. Mendes. Oh! by Mendes. Oh my word. The swing coming into the batsman, all out at sea. Unbelievable ball there by Mendes. Unreal bowling, sorry,
Thank you.
by Mendes. Darindu Mendes, take a bow.
Thank you.
His over has
Thank you, madam.
cost
Thank you.
India 13 runs in 1 over. Absolutely crazy
All
here.
right, arm over.
And this is the beauty of the sport. It can twist and turn in an instant, in and over. Sachin to continue. Oh, full ball. Is that out? They're claiming it's out. No, it's not. But it's a dot ball nevertheless. Poor bowling by the UAE. Absolutely dismantling this India side. Another good ball there, and that's another run now, this time for India. What a game by UAE so far. Oh, is that out? Is that out? Is that out? No, it isn't. India back up to 10 points, India Masters. Sachin to bowl. Oh! Oh my word. You can't keep the man out of the game. Mendes again with the catch. India Masters down to 5 points. Sachin again. That's an easy 2 runs there for India Masters side. Up to 7. Still not good enough, is it? So 1 over left of this skin. And UAE are absolutely dominating this game.
All right, around. Play.
Jezo to bowl. That's a wide. Starts with a wide. Gives India 2 runs. 9 runs on the scoreboard for India. Jezo again. Oh, he's in. 2 extra runs there for, 1 extra run there for India, sorry. So they're up to 10 runs again. But he was clearly in this time. No doubt about that. And that's another wicket. Hits the edge, and Jezo gets a wicket. India get to 10, back down to 5. And it's a story that repeats itself time and time again. The edge is caught, and it's down again to 5 points. Was that an edge? No, it wasn't. The India Masters side are looking for a solid 2 points there for the Masters. 7 points on the scoreboard. So 2 balls to go in this skin. India Masters 7. That's what they have right now on the scoreboard. Jezo will continue bowling here. Oh, bum ball and dot ball. So last ball of the skin number 2. Solid is in, he makes it. So 9 runs, that's what they finish off in the second skin. They worked so well in the first skin with 24 points, and in this second one they've lost 15 points. Now Karthik and Nagesh are coming on.
Madam, thank you. Can I have the name, please? Who's going to strike? Madam, name, please. Again.
So the third skin of the first innings is coming up for India Masters. There are 9 now.
Thank you. Ball right now, Mila. Play.
So Khalid to bowl. Oh, solid bowling by Khalid. Hitting the right line and length. That's a wide. Score is up to 11. That's another wide. Score up to 13. India slowly crawling up in the scoreboard. Oh, the catch was there for the taking off the edge. Khalid with some good bowling here, 13 runs on the scoreboard for India. Another great ball there by Khalid. This is the third ball now, so they have to run. Solid stuff there.
Thank you, players. Players, thank you. Players, thank you. Go right down, around. Coming around. Play.
Ball with Zanil now. Oh, that's not the right kind of bowling there by Zanil.
Coming over? Yeah, ball coming over.
India on 17 points, 17 runs. Well, that's a 4 there, 21 points now for India. Up to 22. That's another 4 there. 26. So India, in this skin, are coming back into this game. Another run there for India. Another 4. That's actually a 5, up to 31. Another solid moment there for India Masters. There's a bit of confusion here in the UAE Masters dugout.
So right now,
Mendes to continue bowling here. Dahinder Mendes. Solid. Out! India lose 5 runs. Back again to 28.
that is 2 balls to go.
So 2 balls to go of this over. India up to 33 runs. Was that out? Looks like it was into me.
Last ball, batter. Last ball.
Last ball, India on 34. So 5 overs left, India on 34 runs.
Thank you, players. Batters, thank you. Ball right now, bowler. Play.
There's good bowling there by Sachin.
Batter, third ball. Third ball, batter. Next ball is third ball.
Out. That has to be out. Oh, it looks like it was out. It looks like it was out. Well, too close to call maybe. That's 5 runs there for India, up to 40. Oh, good bowling.
2 balls to ball, batters. Batters, 2 balls to ball. Last ball, batters, last ball.
So up to 42 now.
Over. Can I have the name, please? Batsman? Who's going to strike?
So that was a good skin there by India. They've increased the run rate and increased the
Thank you, players.
scoring
Batters,
rate
thank
of
you.
this game.
Thank you, batters. Batters, thank you.
So meet will continue here for UAE.
Play.
India on 43. That's 5 runs there, 48 runs on the board for India.
Batters, third ball. Players, third ball. Third ball.
So 3rd ball now. Oh, solid, solid, solid. Is he in? Is he in? He's in, he's in. He just tumbled his way
2
in.
balls to ball. Batters, 2 balls to ball. Okay.
Oh, my word. Tumbling his way in. Rolling like a roly-poly. Like
Please stay
one
there.
of those moments you're in school and the gym teacher tells you, come on, do a
2 balls
front
to ball.
roll,
Players.
do a back roll. He did everything all in once. Chance! Oh, in. He's all right, he's all right, he's all right. Meat is bowling really well here right now. Last ball of the over. This is the 4th skin, of course. And that's gone.
And over.
That's gone for 5 there. 55 on the board for India. India Masters side on 55 points.
Thank you, players. Players, thank you.
3 overs left.
Ball right up over. Play.
Sanil to bowl. Oh, he should have hit that.
Coming around. Coming around, yes. That's 2. Coming over.
That's a big wide there by Sanil.
There's 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
So 2 overs left of this skin and of this innings and the total for India Masters. I can tell you one thing: the India Development Masters have been absolutely pummeled here by New Zealand on the other court. New Zealand scoring 122, and the India Development Masters are a -10.
Thank you, players.
So Jezo to bowl the second last over.
Coming around. 3rd ball.
Oh, that should have been caught. Oh, what a save there by Jezo. Saving 4 runs there.
There's 2 balls to go. That is 2 balls to go. Time out. Time out.
So 2 balls to go in this over.
There's 2 balls to go. Please. That's 3. Last ball, batter. Last ball. Head over. That is last over. That is last over.
So that was nearly out there. Now we have the last over of the innings here.
Well, thank you. Thank you, players. Thank you, players. Ball on the mark. And stop. Batter out.
So Rajesh to bowl. shot that was. That's a nice deft touch. Nicely done there by Rajesh.
Guys, 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
So 2 balls left here, guys.
Guys, last ball.
Now last ball of the innings, last ball of this skin. That's a wide there by Rajesh.
Can I get the ball, please? Release.
So, India Masters complete their innings on 79 runs.
Thank you, players, thank you. Ball right now, over. Play.
So UAE has 79 runs to chase here against India Masters. And they're going to sneak a run in there. That's the first run of the innings here for UAE. Good to start off your innings with a run in the first moment of the game. Prasanna with the bowling now for India Masters. Ah, decent bowling. Bang on the dot. Ah, it's going to be a wide, hasn't it? So that's 3 runs on the scoreboard now for UAE. With 79 to get, 76 now to get. Solid stuff, solid bowling there by Prasanna, solid bowling.
Balance 2 balls to go.
Here they go again, Prasanna bowling. Decent. That's going to be a simple run there for UAE. They're back on 5. Oh, that could have been caught. Is that out? Yes, it is. UAE lose their first wicket in the first over of the first skin. So, well, they're back to north. They're back to where they started from. Back to 0.
Now the ball in. Thank you, players. Players, thank you. Thank you. Go right arm over. Play.
So Nagesh to bowl now for India. Oh, that could have been close. 2 runs on the scoreboard there for UAE. That was very close. Oh, that was good bowling there by Nagesh.
Third ball. Balance third ball. Players. Third ball. Third
So
ball.
third ball now here for UAE. They have to get a run out of this. And they do eventually get a run from that. So back up to 3 points.
2 balls to go. Ball coming around. Coming around. Yes. 2 balls to go.
2 balls to go here in this over. Solid. That's a good run there. 4 runs there for UAE.
Last ball.
Last ball of the over. And that's another 2 there. So 9. 9 is the total that they have right now of 2 overs.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Thank you. left arm. Ball left arm, over. Play.
So UAE slowly crawling their way back. That's good bowling there by Prashant. Solid 2 more runs there for UAE. They're on 14.
2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
2 balls to go in this over. Oh, that would have been gone. That's a good 6 there.
Last ball.
So 7 runs from that last ball. Now, last ball of the over here for UAE. Easy run there.
And over.
So they're on 23 now. 1 over left of this skin still. So they're playing rather well here. UAE. Are India going to fault the second skin that they had? That was an awful skin that they played.
Can I have the ball name, please? Vinod. Thank you. Thank you, Badas. Badas, thank you. Ball right up over. Play.
So Vinod to bowl. That's a wide. Has to be a wide. Yes, it is. 2 more runs given to the UAE.
Check. Check, check. Check. Thank you, players. Thank you. Badas, 5 balls to go. Badas, 5 balls to go. Play.
So we're back here for this game. Apologies for the interruption. There was a bit of a power cut here in Bangalore,
Batters, 2
just
balls
for a
to
few
go.
minutes. So 2 balls to go here in this over, in this skin. Oh, nearly carried there.
Batters, last ball. Last ball.
So last ball of this skin here for
Over. Check change. Thank you, players. We'll go strike, please. Can I have the ball name, please?
So UAE finish with
Thank you, player. Player, thank you. Go right arm over.
so UAE finished that first skin on 28 points. Second skin is starting here for the UAE.
Short ball. Batters, short ball. Player, short ball. Short ball.
Jishanan now with the bowling again. Solid start. That's an extra 2 runs there. 30 points on the scoreboard for UAE. They're closing on that target there from India Masters. Oh, that was solid. That was a good ball there. It swung at the last moment.
Batters, 2 balls to go. Last ball.
Solid
Batters,
again.
last ball.
Up to 31 points. Oh, that was a decent shot, decent attempt.
That's 2.
That's 2 runs there, 33 runs now for UAE. That is the over.
Ball name, please. Thank you. Go right arm around. Play.
So, Karthik now with the bowling. Decent pace, but it goes out for a wide. Well, it wasn't a wide. The umpire doesn't give it a wide. Solid shot that is, and that's a good run there. 2 runs. Oh, had a chance to catch that. 2 more runs there for UAE. So that's the over there for the UAE. They're slowly crawling their way into this game.
Thank you, players. Thank you.
They're on 40 points.
Vinay. Yes, thank you. Go right up over. Yeah, play.
So Vinay now to bowl here for India. Vinay once more. Good bowling, but decent batting there by the UAE. That's 2 more runs to the total. Oh, good bowling, good line and length there. But again, they sneak past for the 2 runs there. And 2 balls to go of this second skin. And UAE look in command of this game. That's a wide. That's going to be another wide.
Thank you, players. Thank you.
So, UAE on 49 points.
Please, thank you. Thank you, players. Thank you. Go right up over. Right up over. Play.
Oh, that's a good shot. God, it goes all the way to the boundary. Good attempt, good effort. That's 4 runs, 53. Anything full will be punished here. That's another good solid 2 runs. Oh, is that out? No, it isn't, says the ump. Sunil continues to bowl. Oh, solid shot. That's another boundary. And that's a 5. That was solid. 60 runs now for the UAE, just 19 behind India. Oh, that's a bit of French cricket there. The ball went inside edge between his legs, and that goes away for 1 run. Sunil continues. Oh, that was a teaser. that was a teaser. Last ball of this skin ends up in a dot ball. UAE on 61 runs, just 18 shy of India's total here, and they'll be looking to score that in the next skin.
Can I have the bowler name, please? Thank you. Thank you, players. Players, thank you. Bowler left arm over. Yeah. Play.
So, third skin. UAE in pole position here. Oh, is that out? Yes, it is. Confusion reigning in the ranks of the UAE as they are run out and the score goes back down to 56. That is how much games can change. All it takes is one or two mistakes and you leave your opposition back into the match.
Thank you, batters.
So 58 runs here for the UAE. Oh, that's a dot ball there.
Batters, 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
Solid shot.
Last ball,
Goes for
batters.
one.
Last ball.
Last ball of the over. It's been a good over here by Prashant. Solid staff. And that's the over. So they've lost 2 points there, the UAE in that over. It's -2 so far.
Can I have the ball name, please? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, batters. Batters, thank you. Go right arm over. Thank you, players. Thank you. Go right arm over. Play.
So Jushanan now for India. Solid 2 runs there, 61. Back to where they began. Oh, the inside edge nearly carving him open there.
Third ball, batters. Third ball. Players, third ball.
So third ball here for Meet Dawal. And he hits that. And it's another 2.
Balls to go. Batters.
So 2 balls to go, 63 runs on the scoreboard for the UAE.
Last ball, batters. Last ball. Last ball, players. That's one.
Solid 2 runs there.
And over.
So that's 64-79, UAE slowly crawling their way to the total.
Please, thank you. Ball right up over. Play.
So Vinay to bowl. Solid 2 runs there. 66 runs on the table now for UAE. They're slowly getting there. It has to be a wide, right? So no ball there. 68 runs now for UAE. '69.
Batters last ball. Last ball, batters.
So 79-73.
Over. Thank you, players. Players, thank you. Another ball name, please. Thank you.
So 79-7.
Play.
Oh my word, I thought he was in. Can we see that again? Because I genuinely thought that was in. We have to see that again. Slow motion if possible. Oh, he was... What? Well.
Players. Guys, take it easy. Third ball, batters, third ball. Third ball, batters, third ball. Batters, 2 balls to go. Batters, 2 balls to go. Batters, last ball. Last ball.
So this game is changing rapidly. The scene in this match is topsy-turvy at most. Now,
Thank you. Batters, last ball.
this is interesting. Last ball of this skin and they only have 5 points to show for it.
Over. Patient. Thank you.
That's the over, and skin number 3 is done. They won't be happy about that.
Batters, thank you. Batters, thank you. Thank you, batters.
So,
Silver side.
last skin of the game. India Masters on 79, that's where they ended.
Please, thank you.
UAE are on
Can
66.
I have the ball in, please? Thank you. Thank you, players.
That one was a clear run out there. So,
Right over now.
we are going to start this final 4 overs. Oh, cautious, cautious, cautious. Very cautious there by UAE against the India Masters side. Very cautious indeed. Karthik continues.
Short ball. Batters, short ball. Players, short ball.
That's a dot ball there. Now it's a third ball now. So that's a wide ball, yeah. Clear wide ball, clear wide ball. 68 points now for UAE.
Batters, 2 balls to go, batters. Batters, 2 balls to go.
So 2 balls left of this over. Solid shot, he gets in.
And batters, last ball. Last ball, batters.
79-70, the tension is mounting here at this indoor stadium complex in Bengaluru. Solid, another 2 points there by Jezo.
And over.
79-72, that's over. 7 points separating these two sides in the second game of the day. Let's not forget we have more games coming up for you after this one. I'm going to end up absolutely shattered, same as my team. We're going to end up dead, but doesn't matter, guys.
Ball in, please.
Bringing you the best possible indoor cricket live here from Bangalore.
Yes, thank you. Right over now.
So,
Play.
Jezo facing. Ooh, that was solid there. So we have New Zealand against Singapore after this game. Then we have UAE, Sri Lanka, and India, Singapore, all here in court number 5 with yours truly, the one, the only, Joel Williams, of course. He's in, he's in, he's in, he's in. So we have 5 games here today. New Zealand thumped UAE before. India, UAE in the Masters is a tight affair. New Zealand, Singapore next. UAE, Sri Lanka after that. And India against Singapore in the evening. Nagesh continues. Oh, solid shot. 2 more points there for UAE. $79.75. Everything is tantalizingly poised. Oh! Is that out? Is that out? Is that out? Is that out? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. 2 balls left. Zaniel survives by the skin of its teeth.
Ball coming on
Oh,
out.
2 balls left. Was he in? Was he out? Solid shot there by Jezo. 2 more runs. 79-77. Squeaky bum time. Nagesh continues. Oh! Oh my word. Crashes and falling. And that's 79-78. Look at that. Wow. Hit him flush in the shoulder there.
Thank you, players. Better thank you. Thank you, players. Can I have the ball in, please? Thank you. Thank you, players.
So 79-78. Prasanna to bowl, 2 overs left.
Madam over. Please, thank you. Thank you. Madam over. Please.
So UAE leading by 82 runs here. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. What a ball. What a peach of a delivery. Back down to 77, and this is the beauty of indoor cricket. Oh my word. What a ball that was. Wow. In my days, I've seen Mitchell Stark bowl in-swingers and Brett Lee and Dale Steyn, of course, and most recently KG Rabada, and but of course James Anderson, the greatest exponent of them all. But that ball was just absolutely breathtaking. 2 balls to go, 79-77. Oh, simple! Simple 1 run, 79-78. UAE playing some French cricket here today. Oh, the irony of all this. The beauty of all this. Shot again. Stays in. Last over drama here in Bangalore, in the indoor stadium between UAE and India. UAE need to surpass 79 runs. They need to get 80 runs minimum to win this game by 1 run. Otherwise, if they continue to lose wickets, they'll continue to drop down in the runs. We're going to see the wicket again that's tilted this game in the balance again. Look at this. Jimmy Anderson, eat your heart out. Oh my word. Sunil to bowl the last over. Oh, is there a run there? No, it isn't. Five balls left. 2 runs needed to win for UAE. Tension is mounting and palpable. Sunil to bowl. Solid shot by the UAE. Now all they have to do is survive 4 balls. All they have to do is survive 4 balls. That's all they have to do. And that's going to be a wide, surely. Has to be a wide. Yes, it is. 82 runs. They have to survive these last 3, and they're done. Is there going to be another stinging twist in the tail here? And that's another white. And India, UAE can smell victory here. They can smell the coffee. 2 balls to go. They're leading by 5. 79-84. Sunil bowling again. That's a better ball, but he's left alone. Last ball. The only thing that will save India right now is if they get a wicket. Sunil, everything resting on your shoulders, son. Oh, nicely blocked away. And UAE beat India Masters by 5 runs in this breathtakingly palpitating game. My friends, second game done and dusted. Now, we're going to go for the third game of the day between New Zealand and Singapore, if I'm not mistaken. So that's going to be the next game that we have on our schedule. As for me, time for a short break. I'll be back with you guys for that third game as soon as it starts. So this game now between New Zealand and Singapore, it's a pretty big game actually. Singapore already have got a wicket here early on. That bowling reminds me a lot of Sohail Tanvir. The bowling, that guy from Pakistan. A similar action he has. Rajiz Zaman. Ball goes over his head. Oh, that was a chance for a run out there. New Zealand tottering here for a bit. They're on 3 runs here for the day so far. So Nanda now for Singapore with a chance to cause further damage here. And a chance to give Singapore a very good start to this tournament. So 7 points now for New Zealand here. The Kiwis are starting to motor along here. Nanda bowling for Singapore. Oh, that was nearly a catch there for Singapore. Nearly a wicket there for the Minnows, so to say. New Zealand 9 runs on the board. This is the second over. Nanda bowling. Decent fielding by Singapore. Well, they concede a run in the end. Crook taking that opportunistic run there. Nanda bowling. It's bowling pretty well, the Singaporeans. It's decent bowling again. Just another 2 runs there for New Zealand, but they are very savvy. That was Davis there with a nice little flick down for a double. We're going to see the wicket now that Singapore got in the first over of the game. Edge hit the nets and then was caught really well by one of the Singapore players. So kudos to them. They are 12 runs into the game, New Zealand. Singapore bowling solidly, 2 overs, 12 runs, 6 runs economy rate. Naga will bowl for Singapore. Decent bowling there by Naga. That was decent. Good line and length there by the Singapore players. Naga will continue. BJ Crook on 9 runs. Victor Davis on 3. Oh, solid. That is a boundary 4 there for New Zealand. 16 runs on the board. Naga again. Decent length. That's going to be a simple single there. Scores up to 18. Naga with a good ball. But New Zealand scamper away for 1. 19 of nearly 3 overs, 2.4 overs already. Oh, he misses it. Oh my word, how did he miss that? Went straight through his arms, through his hands. And that's a boundary 5. Carl there with the miscatch. The ball went straight through his hands there. Got to see that again eventually later on. So 24 for New Zealand. That's a simple double there for New Zealand. 26 runs. Let's not forget they scored 115 against scored 110, sorry, against UAE. They're already on 26 off 3 overs here against Singapore. New Zealand are the big, heavy favourites for this tournament. They've already beaten the UAE. They've already playing against Singapore today. They're playing really well. And of course, they have games against India and against Sri Lanka and against the India development side yet to play. So a lot of action still to go on these 5 days of indoor cricket. That's a delightful ball there by Sanjeewa. It was a slingy action, isn't it? Bit of a slingy action there by Sanjeewa. Troubling the batsman, 26 runs on the board. Sanjeewa continues, short run up. Bit of a slingy action again, and that is an easy single for the Kiwis. 28 on the board. Sanjeewa once again. That's going to be a wide, has to be a wide. The umpire concurs, 30 runs off the first skin. Solid shot, oh, he's in. That was close though. 33 runs on the board here in this skin. He was close. Close as can be. Sanjeewa to bowl. Oh, he dances down the wicket. Completely bamboozles Davis. But somehow he manages to get a little bit of bat, a little bit of feet, a little bit of leg, a little bit of everything, a little bit of moniker also in my life. And well, he gets a run. That's again good bowling there by Sanjeewa. He's proving to be miserly, isn't he? So 34 runs, 35 with 1 ball left in this over. Sanjeewa again. Oh, beautiful. That's a 6. That's a clear 6. Ah, it's a 7 actually. 42 runs of that first skin. And they lost a wicket also in the process. So it could have been more. It could have been more damage for Singapore. They limited it to 42 of the initial pair here for New Zealand. And now it's going to be Latham. And it's going to be Conway. So we have Latham and we do have Conroy. So we have Conroy and we have Latham on board here. Vaj to bowl for Singapore. After the first skin, 42 runs now for New Zealand. Decent start there by Vaj. Just slightly wide. It still counts. That's a dot ball. Vaj continues. Now that is a wide. Has to be a wide. 2 more points there for New Zealand. That's good bowling by Vaj. You see, all they need to do is just produce some good line and length. They produce some good line and length, and they'll be okay. They'll be fine. That's a wide. Vaj again with another wide. One of his teammates puts an arm around him and just tries to talk to him to calm him down. That was Kartik. It's another 2 runs there for New Zealand, 48 on the board. So another 2 runs there for the Kiwis. So Latham on 6 runs, Conroy on 2. Carl now will get a ball. This is Carl now bowling. Saga, sorry, bowling for Singapore. That's a no ball. Decent ball. Conroy gets another run there, up to 53. Oh, that missed it by just whiskers. That was just a whisker there. 4 balls left. Saga really has to improve his bowling here today. Up to 55 now. That's much better bowling there by Saga. They get another run though, New Zealand. Up to 57. That's a 2, that's 60 runs now for the Kiwis. Just end of the over there. So, Carl will bowl now. That was solid there by Carl. Good start to the over by the number 21. Carl once again. That's good bowling there by Carl. 64 runs after 6.3 overs for New Zealand. Decent ball. That's one solitary run. 67 now on the mark for the Kiwis. Off the second skin, so they are dominating this encounter against Singapore so far. That's a wide ball by Carl. That's much better line and length there by Carl. And it's up to 71 now for New Zealand. Singapore really have to rein this game in. They really have to rein it in. And they have to try and limit the damage that New Zealand are causing them. We're still in the second skin and they've already got 71 runs. That's good bowling there by Karthik. That's the kind of bowling you need. That's the kind of bowling you want. Bowling that creates pressure, that keeps the batsman in check, that allows you to get a little bit of a whiff at maybe perhaps taking a wicket or limiting the runs scored here by the Kiwis, the Black Caps, of course. That was solid. Well done there by Karthik, good bowling. But again, New Zealand with Conroy and with Latham just ticking along. Nothing fancy, and they've already got 35 runs in this skin. So just goes to show you don't need to produce some flowing or glowing shots. Just keep it nice and simple. That's a wide again, 79 runs now for the Black Caps, New Zealand. Much better bowling there. That's another run there. Up to 81. Last ball of the skin. Solid. Solid stuff, 83 runs on the board. Well, New Zealand has scored 42 in the first skin, 41 in the second. Now Van Ingelkarl and Crook are coming into bat. Now Van Ingelkarl is a big unit. Hits the ball strong. Crook is more of a technician. We're going to see some exciting batting here by the Kiwis. That's for sure. So Singapore continue to bowl. New Zealand in their third skin now. We'll have another pop at the Singaporeans. Good bowling, that is. That's a single run there by Van Ingelkarl. Good bowling, nice and wide. Another 2 runs there for New Zealand. Another run there by Vaninga Karl. Oh, that was a tickle there. That was a feather. And maybe on another day it would have gone to hand, but things are not going to plan for Singapore as of yet. Oh, again. That was another opportunity for the Singaporeans. And it just went a whisker away. So that was a wide there. Singapore against New Zealand, of course, live here on Sportscast India. Live in Bangalore from the XL8R Indoor Sports Complex. Singapore bowling against the Kiwis again. New Zealand thumped UAE before. And UAE Masters side beat India Masters by a few runs. And now it's Singapore against New Zealand. The Kiwis against the Singaporeans. Nanda to bowl. Decent ball there. Nearly run out there. This is the beauty of indoor cricket, my friends. Run-outs are the center stage of the whole game. Nanda to bowl. Solid defensive shot there. Was solid. Oh, nicely done. So 100 up already. Oh, squared him up there. 100 up with only nearly 10 overs gone, so just 6 overs left. So the 150 is a very big possibility here for New Zealand today. It's another run there by Vaninga Karl, taking their tally up to 19 runs off 2 overs. So they're going at a healthy rate here, healthy strike rate by Crooks and Vaninga Karl here right now. 102 runs on the board now for New Zealand. Of course, they scored 110 against the UAE. Decent bowling opposition, the UAE. Now, against Singapore, they are just running riot here. So far, 102 runs. Vaninga Karl with 11, Crook with 8. That's a wide. Karl once again bowling. That was decent. That was decent ball. That was a good line and length there by Karl. That's just one run there by Vaninga Karl. Scoreboard up to 106. Good bowling there. So one ball left for the 10th over to finish. Solid. Poor fielding there by Singapore. So 110 on the scoreboard here right now. So 110 with 1 over left of the skin and 1 more skin left. So this could very well prove to be a very expensive game for Singapore. They have to start taking wickets. Only 1 wicket has been taken in the whole game so far for the Singaporeans. They have to take wickets here. Good bowling there by Sanjeewa. You see, limiting the runs is not going to do any damage to New Zealand. They really have to take wickets. Oh, that's just poor fielding there by Singapore. They had total control of that point, and poor fielding has given New Zealand a bit of a respite. Sanjeewa again. Solid fielding. This time it was solid fielding. So 1 more ball left of this over and of this skin. Oh, chance for a run out. Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get that. That's the end of the skin. 33 runs for New Zealand. So Gardner and Amaral are next. So 117 on the board for the Kiwis. And they get another 30 or 40. So, last skin of the innings for the New Zealand team. 117 on the board, 4 overs left. Vraj will bowl. Not a bad start there. 2 runs for New Zealand, 119 on the board. Fielding by Singapore today has been very poor. Again, another misfield by Singapore gives New Zealand another boundary. That's a 4. 125 on the board now for New Zealand. That's another point there for New Zealand, 126. Singapore need to keep it tight here, as tight as they can, try to build up pressure. The bowling hasn't been fantastic. It's been all right in spells, they've had good spells, but they haven't been able to sustain it for more than an over or so. They've had a decent over or so, and then they've had 3 or 4 poor ones, and then another decent over. So they haven't really been able to sustain it. And that has been the main issue facing Singapore's side here today, that they haven't been able to keep some momentum, some semblance of momentum within their team. Sagar to bowl now here for Singapore. Score is 126 for New Zealand. That's another wide. The bowling has not been up to scratch here today. Whoa, bit of a bouncer that one. Missed by the batsman. Surprising and shocking to say the least. Another wide there by Sagar. Oh, chance for a stumping. Missed by the wicket keeper there. Sagar again. Sagar to bowl, 134 on the board. It's a bit of a full toss, that one. So what we were seeing now is the only wicket of the game has fallen. It came in the first 2 balls of the match. Since then, New Zealand have been in pole position. What a shot. What a shot there by Amaral. That was breathtaking there by Amaral. "142 runs on the board now for New Zealand. Again, some very questionable fielding there by the Kiwis. By the Singapore side. That's a wide. Still an over and a half left of this game. Already 146 New Zealand. So 150 runs now for New Zealand. They've hit the 150 barrier, and it's a pretty significant barrier here to hit today. They've completely dominated the Singapore side. Completely run them riot here today. Last over of the skin here for oh, what a shot. What a shot that was by Amaral. That's a 4 there by Amaral. Good bowling by Karthik. Karthik again with the ball. Decent stuff. They get there. 155 on the board now for New Zealand. Completely dominating this game, they are. That's another drop there. Running back for two. Incredible stuff. That's 5 runs, that is. So they're up to 160 now. And this is the highest number of runs in the skin for New Zealand today. 43 so far in these 4 overs. Amaral has been breathtaking batting today. Last ball off the skin and off the innings. Well, Singapore's fielding at some point have bordered the comical. 165, that's what New Zealand finish on. It's been an innings, a game to forget so far right now for Singapore. They have a lot of work to catch this up. They have a lot of work to get to 165. We will be back with you guys in around 2-3 minutes time for the start of the second innings and the first skin of Singapore's batting.
Thank you, sir. Off, please.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chase, the run chase with Singapore against New Zealand. New Zealand scored a hefty 165. It's not going to be easy for the Singaporeans to get that today. It's going to be a white. Amaral to ball again. No run there. That's out. That's out. That's suicidal running there by Singapore. Absolutely suicidal running there by Singapore. Can't believe they actually run that. That has to be another wide there. Oh, the edge. That's another wicket, is it? It is another wicket. He's in. He's in. He was in. Well, that's going to be another run out, is it? Singapore just imploding here. I mean, absolutely mental stuff. Well. Still a lot of action in this game, and I have to say it's really is a delightful game that we're watching here today. That's a good shot. That's a decent shot. Good bowling again. Crook there with some decent bowling there. Good run there by Singapore. Oh, he could have been out there. So ball is now for New Zealand. Van Ingenkarl to have a ball here. They make the run. Well, that's a 5 there. It's a bit of a misfield by the New Zealand bowlers. Oh, that's just abysmal running. I'm starting to think, what are they trying to achieve here, Singapore? Because it just isn't working, is it? That was a solid shot, but they just keep on losing and losing. That's a shot, and that's out. That's another wicket for Singapore. My, oh my. So Singapore are on -9 here. Latham, good bowling, good batting there by Singapore. Latham with the ball, it's a full toss. Oh, good running again there by Singapore. They're back to -3 now. Oh, that was so close. So there's a bit of an injury here to one of the Singapore players. Singapore right now are on -1 with one ball left of this skin. So they can pretty much wave farewell to their match hopes. They needed to have a strong start to this game, and they really haven't done that. Latham is bowling really well here right now for New Zealand. Oh, solid delivery. So the next pair for Singapore comes into bat. So ball is with Gardner here. Going to produce one of his scintillating spells here. Solid bowling there by Gardner. Left arm angling in towards the batsman. Amaral is trying to shine the ball to get a bit more swing. Oh, you absolute ripper. Oh my word, what a delivery that is. In swinger. Look at that, oh my word. Mitchell Stark, eat your heart out. Well, talking about New Zealand, Trent Bolt, my friend, eat your heart out. That was solid there by Gardner. Singapore back to -6. Oh, and if LBW had been there, he would have been out. He's out anyways. That's 2 wickets in 2 balls, and Singapore are in all sorts of trouble here. Absolutely tilting here. Oh, wow. Oh my word. 3 wickets in 3 balls, Gardner. You absolute ripper. And it's the same ball every single time. The Singapore batsmen are leaving too much space. There's no LBW in indoor cricket. Why don't they just stand in front of the wicket and protect it? It's just they're not playing Gardner the way they should be playing him. He's just bowling really well. Oh, and that was nearly a 4th and 4. Oh, this is superb bowling by Gardner. Are we going to see the first maiden over in this tournament? Oh, yes, he's out. Oh, he's not out. Ump says he's not out. You're going to see the replay again of this. We're going to see the replay. Oh, he was out by a mile. He was out by a mile. Oh, he was out by a mile. You're going to love it. So, Gardner's over is gone. Singapore are -14. -15 actually. -15 in this game. Crook now to bowl. Oh, nearly. Ooh. Back to minus 14 now for Singapore. Oh, the ball is out. Gone, baby, gone. Minus 19. Singapore don't know what has hit them. Just crazy running by Singapore today here. The fielding was not the best, and their batting really is leaving a lot to be desired here today. Crook again. Solid shot. So minus 17 now for Singapore. Oh, is that out? The umpire says it's not out. ~6 in the afternoon here in Bengaluru. Singapore against New Zealand. Singapore can't seem to hit a ball here today. They're on minus 17 right now. So, Veningil Carl. Yeah, even he can bowl. You can see it. Veningil Carl once again. That's going to be a wide, hasn't it? Minus 14 now for Singapore. Oh, good bowling there by Veningil Carl. And he's a wicket keeper, let's not forget that. Gone. Another one goes. Minus 19 now for Singapore. Gone by a country mile he was. Oh, what a delivery. Oh my word. What a delivery by the big fella. Oh, that was sweet as they say back in New Zealand. Oh, another great delivery there. Just one run there for Singapore. So Latham to bowl here for New Zealand. That's out. Is it out or no? I think it hit his body, didn't it? Still minus 17 for Singapore. Ah, easy. Minus 22 now for Singapore. And that's another one, minus 27. It's getting a bit farcical, this. It's getting a bit too much, isn't it? Singapore are trying, but just New Zealand are just too good. Minus 27. Wow. That's another one. Minus 32 now for Singapore. It's just a bit too much, isn't it? Gardner there with the Gardner again. That's out. Gone. Wow. So Singapore continue losing wickets here. They're at minus 27 now. Nothing really's changed for them. Oh, nearly there. New Zealand bowling again. That's decent there for Singapore. They get a few points back now. Oh, good bowling that is. Conroy to serve, to bowl, sorry. That's another decent point there for Singapore. That's hit the base of the very good bowling again. Oh, there's an edge. He's safe. Singapore are crawling back. 11.1 overs gone. That was a solid shot, but he's going to be out. Gone. Sagar is gone again. Oh, nearly. Oh, it should have gone there. I have to be honest with you guys, Singapore have imploded here today.
As a batter, when you come on the court, come up to the umpire, introduce your name, who's facing, and then you do your warm-up and chat. Sure. Karthik facing. Thank you.
So Amaral to bowl again. Minus 19 points here for Singapore. Made that minus 18. New Zealand have got this game in the bag, haven't they? Stays in and survives. Well, he's gone again, so that's another wicket down, and New Zealand are purring here. Absolutely purring they are. Oh, that's decent. So another good over there for New Zealand. 3 overs left in the game. So Crook to continue bowling. Oh, that was so close. Decent shot that was. That's out. Gone. The nick is heard. And yet another wicket there. The ball was really wide. No need to go for that one, but he does. Oh, he could have stumped him there. Decent shot that was, and well, they do get a point from that. 2 overs left. Oh, nearly again. Oh, so close. So 1 over left and Singapore on minus 16. Has to be out. No, he isn't. That's out. Gone. Singapore continue losing wickets here. Still there. Well, not sure what happened there, but that is the end of this encounter. Well, it's been, wow, what can I say? What can I say? It's been very one-sided affair, this one. Very one-sided affair. So guys, we'll be taking a short break now. We'll be coming back with you guys in a matter of 10 minutes, more or less. So do stay tuned with us, and we'll get back at it again.
have the same T-shirt as the bowler, it's fine.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here once again for this big game for both of these sides. Sri Lanka, of course, beat India in a nail biter before by 2 runs. And UAE, well, they put up a fight against the Kiwis, against New Zealand. And as we see, New Zealand totally dismantled Singapore in the last game. So New Zealand are the team to beat here this season, this tournament. They are the favorites. So UAE against Sri Lanka. First over of the skin. Ramesh to bowl it. Nice in swinger. Decent little attempt there by Arjun. And it's 2 runs and, well, 6 runs so far in this over. Ramesh will continue bowling, trying to get those in-swingers to come back inside just enough. Decent bowling there by Ramesh. So good initial opening over there by Sri Lanka. 6 runs conceded. Arjun and Joshi batting for the UAE. Well, Singapore completely imploded in the last game against New Zealand. New Zealand pretty much did not get out of second gear. So this is the second over of the first skin. Shawan will be bowling it for Sri Lanka. Shawan once again. That's a decent shot there by Arjun, guiding the ball for a 1, obviously a 2. So 8 runs on the scoreboard right now for Sri Lanka. Oh, nicely intercepted there. That's good fielding. Fielding is such an important aspect of indoor cricket. We saw Singapore donate so many runs to New Zealand in the last game. Something which the UAE did not do as much in the first game. So that is something that UAE are, well, pretty good at that fielding. Sri Lanka have to up the ante here. Shawan again. Good batting there by Joshi and Arjun. A good solid opening combination here for the UAE. Shawan once again trying to skip it through, and that's a solid, yes it was. That's another run there for UAE. Slowly motoring along. 2 overs gone. 11 runs on the board. So Sri Lanka will continue with Dilshara. It's actually going to be Chandima here to bowl. 11 runs on the board for UAE here in this game. 7 o'clock in the evening.
What's the bowler's name?
So Chandima will finally get the third over of this first skin started. Decent ball, good fielding. That was solid. One more run for the UAE. Good bowling there by Chandima, good line and length. Fielding important, bowling good lines and lengths equally as important. Piling on the pressure on the batsman, of course, with the third ball coming into play. So third ball comes into play now. If the UAE, for those of you that don't know the rule, if the UAE don't run this run, they will be penalized with 5 points. So this is the pressure that we were talking about in the Singapore-New Zealand game. Solid stuff there. Relieves the pressure from the UAE. Joshi there with a couple of points, couple of runs actually. 1 run, 13 on the board. Lucky number 13 for some, unlucky for others. That's a solid shot. That's a run. He's in play and they come back for a second. "17 runs on the scoreboard here for the UAE. 1 over left of the first skin. Joshi and Arjun batting relatively okay. They're not motoring along. They're just doing the job as they should. So Sanat will be bowling now for Sri Lanka. Decent stuff there by Sanat. Good line and length, good accuracy. Ball onto the slot. Nicely done there by the bowler. That was a chance there. The fielder is placed in that position just for that precise shot there by Joshi. Solid. Oh, misses it. That's a solid 2 runs there for Joshi. "19 runs on the board now for UAE. They're starting this game solidly. Not a lot of fireworks here by the UAE, but still not losing points, not losing wickets. Keeping it as solid as they possibly can, building the foundations of a decent score here. That's another 2, 23 runs. Last ball of the over, last ball of the skin. So that's one more run. That's 24 on the card. 24 runs in the first skin. That's a decent, not good, not bad. That's just halfway there by the UAE. Neither excellent nor particularly bad. It's just like room temperature water. Not cold, not hot. 24 runs in that first 4 overs. Kolita now to carry on and motor along with Sri Lanka bowling against the UAE. Of course, Sri Lanka beat India in a nail-biting game earlier on in the day, the first game of the day, by 2 runs. That was a nail-biter, cliffhanger of a match. And the UAE lost by 30-something odd runs against New Zealand, which was respectable enough for the UAE. They didn't embarrass themselves, so they should be proud of that performance. Kolita now with his spin. Oh, that's a shot, that's out! Oh! Vikrant with the dismissal. What a catch that was by Kolita, caught and bowled of his own bowling. He went for the big shot there, the big man, and well, got out. That's a wide there, 2 more runs there for the total for UAE, 21 runs on the board. No run there. So Kolita having a decent first over here for him. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Smashed his partner in the belly room on there. Wow, no prisoners taken there. They're both big men, but that ball's gotta hurt when it hits you right there in the midriff. My word. Kolita will continue. Last ball of his over. Decent over. That's a very good over there by the spinner. Kept it simple, kept it nice and tidy, and kept the whole thing flowing. So 22 runs off the first 5 overs. The scoring rate has dipped slightly. So it's going to be Shawan to carry on bowling. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Again, good bowling, good fielding there by Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka fielding and bowling has been superb so far. They've just kept it tight. They've done nothing fancy, nothing special. They've just kept it tight. That's another run there for the UAE. 25 runs on the board. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Beautiful bowling. And that's the end of the over. Shawan with a very good over indeed. Well, we just finished the 6th over now, and UAE are faltering a little bit right now. 25 runs on the board. Sanat to continue. That was a bit faster, wasn't it? It's 2 more runs there for the total for the UAE, 27. Maybe an 80 or 90 would be a good score here for the UAE. If they can manage it somehow. Because their bowling was pretty decent, the UAE bowling. The batting just needs to improve a little bit more. Ah, beautifully done. That's an inside edge, and the keeper gleefully takes that. Nuan with the edge. And the UAE dropped down to 22 again. That's a wide. Good shot. Chance for a run out. Nothing happened there. Sorry? So UAE back to 26 again. Chandima bowling. Oh, nearly there. 27 runs on the board now. Chandima continues. Good fielding again there by Sri Lanka. Another run there for the UAE. They're just tottering along slightly. So 32 runs on the board for the UAE. 8 runs in this second skin, which is about to finish with just 1 ball left. Well, it hasn't been the best of skins for the UAE, but well, 32 runs on the board. If you double that, that's 64. Will that be enough? So UAE back again. So up to 34 runs now for UAE. They really need to up the ante here. Izuru is bowling. Oh, that was close. That was mighty close there. Up to 35 now. So the game's in a bit of a stop right now. So 35 runs on the board. The skin is just 3 balls old, but Izuru will continue bowling here for Sri Lanka. The fielding let them down there this time. Izuru will continue, last ball of the over. That was a proper cover drive that you would see perhaps a Cheteshwar Pujara play on a test match. That was a proper cover drive, man. Square drive mostly. So 36 on the board. And we've crossed the halfway mark already. There is 7 overs left of this innings. Kolitar again. Oh, that was good bowling. Kolita continues. Oh my word! He saw him coming down the wicket, decided to spray it a bit wider. Batsman fell for the trap. And wow. Another wicket goes down. The UAE are stuttering here. 31 runs on the board. Beautiful piece of bowling there by Kolita. Oh, that could have happened again. Oh, carbon copy of what we just seen moments ago. Kolita is bowling his heart out there. And the wicket keeper this time just made a bit of a meal of that. But that should have been a second wicket in as many balls there for Kolita. Oh, he's in his way in. But Kolita's bowling just absolutely perfect. Kolita will continue with the bowling. He's been a gem of a bowler so far today. Solid, he's in. That's 2 runs there, Nayak. So 33 on the mark here. Dilizara will continue now. Again, good line and length. It's all about the line and the length and making and forcing the batsman to make errors of judgment. And that's what they are doing. Dilizara again. Solid! Ho, ho, ho! Nayak is left flabbergasted, bamboozled, get a thesaurus out. Any word you want to put out there for absolutely stunned. My word. That's 3 times already the same batsman has been beaten. 2 times by a spinner and once by a, well, medium pacer, you can call him that. Solid. That's what he has to do. He has to stay in his line. He has to stay in his crease, play every ball at his merit, and not try and be cheeky enough to try and predict what's going to happen. Play the ball to its merit. Dilizara will continue here. Solid. That's another run there. That's another 2 to the total. That's all they have to do. Just get as many runs as they possibly can. You get 5 of those singles every over. That's 10 runs and over. That gets you to 160. It's a solid, solid bowling here by Sri Lanka. Good shot! Out! He is out again, Nayak. The same batsman struggling for form in this skin. And it's showing. He is faltering. UAE are teetering here. And they are 28 runs on the scoreboard. That is nowhere near enough what they need to try and beat the Sri Lanka side. So not good here by Nayak. Karate is holding his own, but Nayak is struggling. Nayak again. Are the strikers and Nayak? Can you find a way to maybe find a solution to the problems that they're facing right now? Because 28 is nowhere near enough that they need. Oh, that was close. That's a wide. I believe that's a wide. Nope, it's a third ball. Oh, it's gone! Oh, take that man out of here. He's single-handedly losing the game for UAE. Unbelievable stuff. How many times has he got out already today? 4 or 5 times. I mean, he batted pretty well in the first game against New Zealand. But in this game, he has been all over the place, hasn't he? Isuda will continue here for Sri Lanka. 3 balls left. Solid stuff. Great fielding there by Sri Lanka. They're looking like a side that believes, that is hungry for success in this New Zealand Asia Cup that we're bringing you live here in Sportscast India, of course. But they look hungry for success. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot there. That was in the slot. He got it there with a 5. Much needed boundary there. Much needed 5 for UAE. They need a few more of those really to get the juices flowing. Because as things stand, like I said, 28 is nowhere near enough. Oh, that could have been out also. So, end of the skin, 28 runs. -4 in that skin, not what the UAE wanted. Hariharan and Kumara come out to bat. Kumara, as we saw in the first game against the Black Caps against New Zealand, can smack it. So maybe now we're revising that total. Sri Lanka almost bottled it against India, chasing 57. So, or defending 59, sorry. So we might see once again that Sri Lanka's main strength might be the bowling. But to be frank with you, I think UAE's main strength again is also the bowling. So we could be seeing a low-scoring affair here, which could go all the way till the end. 50 right now for UAE seems like a decent score for them to try and defend, but they really have to get going. And as of now, it hasn't happened, has it? Dilisara once again with the bowling. No, it isn't. It's Kamal. Just shining the ball up real nicely for Kamal. Here he goes again. That's decent. Oh, he's just put it down. He's put a dolly down. Unbelievable. Comes back straight at you, trying to cup his hands beneath the ball, failing to do so. Oh, that's solid. That's solid. He's in. He's in. He's in. He's in. That's another run there. 32 runs. If they can sneak their way to 50, 55, 60, then maybe we can see a decent contest erupting here at this indoor complex today. Anything below that, and you'll probably imagine that Sri Lanka have enough to chase it down. Oh, that was a that was a T20 shot there. The Chinnaswamy is not that far away from here. 33 runs on the board. Gamal bowls again. Solid shot. Oh, nearly. So close yet so far. That's a 3, 36. They're slowly coming into this game again. Showing signs of life, UAE. That's another 2 there. 38 runs on the board now. So just as the UAE was starting to maybe click onto something, they lose another wicket, they lose another 5 points. Well, that was a solid shot, that was. That's a good 4 there. So up to 37 again. Sneaky single. Yes, they do. So 38 runs on the clock here for UAE. It's not enough. Oh, inside edge, just beneath the feet of the keeper. This is not enough for the UAE. Oh, completely misplaced that. Oh, God. Oh, that's gone nearly. Oh, my word. Is that a solid run? He's gone. Is he? No, no, no. 39 runs still on the board for UAE. 40 runs now. Solid shot, mix up. Oh, no, no, no. Can't be out, the bowler, though. He just broke the wickets before he hit the wicket, didn't it? Well, 42 runs on the board. It's not going to be near enough. Just an over and one ball left. Oh, he missed it. So 44 runs, one over left. Solid defense there, 44 runs still on the board. Good shot, makes it, he makes it. He made it, 46. Will 50 or around that, will it be enough for the UAE to get a win against Sri Lanka? I highly doubt it. But it has to be said, UAE's bowling against New Zealand was relatively miserly at times. It did get away at times, but of course, New Zealand batsmen are not Sri Lankan batsmen.
two batters on the court, please. Sri Lanka, two batters on the court, please.
Facing, yeah. Change bouncing again. Thank you. Third is ready, Chris. Ball is right arm round. Please, ready. Play.
So back here for the start of this innings now between the UAE and Sri Lanka. So 6 runs on the board now for Sri Lanka. Got it at the ball. Ooh, that was solid there. Got it, the continues bowling. Oh, that was close. That was very, very, very close there.
Change sides.
Vikrant to bowl now for the UAE. Chance for a run out. Vikrant continues. Solid, 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 but still a run is taken.
Make no effect on the play. In the dressing room, if he speaks to umpire's call, no effect on the play, 3-run stands over.
Oh, that was a chance there. Oh, that's some good bowling, that is. So 23 on the run on the board here for Sri Lanka in the first 2.5 overs. That's it's pretty solid, pretty good for Sri Lanka so far.
Last ball, boys. Change sides.
Nayak to bowl. Oh, solid by Karate. Keeps it down to 1.
Right arm over.
Joshi now to bowl. It's 10-8 here in the evening in Bangalore. Joshi continues with his off spin. Well, we've seen a sweep there for once. Wow. Solid over so far here for Sri Lanka. 3.3 overs gone. 3 balls left. Oh, that was good fielding.
Field on the exclusion line. Better, would you like it rebowled?
He predicted the bounce, predicted the shot,
Field on exclusion zone. Put on the line.
and got it done. So 1 ball left for the end of the first skin here. Sri Lanka dominating against the UAE. That was solid, and that's 1 ball left here still for Joshi.
On the change side.
That's a solid shot there.
Over. Partnership.
That's a very good skin there. 38 runs for the Sri Lankans.
Facing. Yeah. Ramesh. Thank you, gentlemen.
So Nayak to start the 4th over of the game. Shouts for an inside, shouts for an edge there. Umpire doesn't give it. Oh, that was close. That was mighty, mighty close there. Nayak continues bowling. That's solid by Nayak, but solid again running by the Sri Lankans. 39 runs on the board. This is becoming all too easy for the Lankans. Oh, there's no fielder there. There is a...
On the change side.
Shouts for a catch there. Just didn't materialize for the UAE. That was some good bowling. Arjun to bowl now. Oh, that was solid bowling there by Arjun. He's been a pretty decent all-rounder for this UAE side. Bowls relatively well, bats relatively well, fields relatively well. Really a pretty decent player he is. Oh, that's another chance. Well, that's a wicket there for UAE against a run of play, really. So 47-40. Arjun's bowling doing the trick so far. So 47-40 of 6 overs. So 6.1 overs. Sri Lanka are racing ahead in this game with consummate ease. Ooh, that could have been a chance. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See a replay of that again. That's fantastic fielding. Wow. Back to 41 again. Kumada carries on now, and another chance for a run out, not taken. So it's after 7. Hardy Harden will now bowl for UAE. See, Sri Lanka's first pair was good, but the second pair hasn't been that great, has it? Hardy Harden again. Well, that's a 4 there, isn't it? It's a 5, actually. That's 48 runs now. Good blocking there by Sri Lanka. They don't need to exert themselves anymore now. They know they're on their way. 48 runs on the board. Oh! Oh, that was close there by Hardy Harden. 8 overs gone, that skin is gone, and Sri Lanka just made 10 runs from that. 10 crucial runs. So Ruan to bowl now for UAE. Up to 51 now. Oh, that was solid. Oh, all happening here in the middle. 53 runs now for Sri Lanka. UAE need wickets. There's no point containing Sri Lanka anymore. They could do that to apply the pressure on them with the third ball rule, but they really want wickets and need wickets. That was a poor throw there. Oh, that edge. Oh. That's a bit of a Kane Williamson shot, that one. So, end of the over, 9th over gone. 55-47 for Sri Lanka. Well, that's what UAE wanted and needed there, a breakthrough for them, bringing them much closer to the total, 50-47. They just need wickets here, the UAE. Nothing else matters. They just need wickets and to continue applying the pressure. Arjun is bowling really well. Arjun continues, 52-47. Arjun to bowl. So the UAE trying to get back into this game. 56-47. It's not going to be easy. They need multiple wickets. So 10 overs gone. 59-47 for Sri Lanka. Oh, what a shot that was by Sri Lanka. That's a beautiful 5 there. Oh, that's a good Yorker. 69-47. So 11 overs gone. 5 overs left in this game between Sri Lanka and UAE. Sri Lanka well in control of this game. Well in control to make it two wins from 2 games. And that's all Sri Lanka really have to do, just defend. (71-47). This is a pretty simple match here right now for Sri Lanka. And it's a statement of intent by the Lankans. Solid stuff. So that's the end of the 12th. So the final skin is here for this game. The final 24 balls, 23 balls now left. And UAE need to take 6 wickets. Another run there for Sri Lanka. The atmosphere that you can listen on the radio, on the audio, is the game next to us, New Zealand veterans or Masters against UAE Masters, 88-87. UAE about to cause an upset there. The UAE have taken the lead in that game in this match, 77-47. It's a foregone conclusion. I just don't see 6 wickets falling in the space of 3 overs the way that Sri Lanka have batted so far today. I just don't see it happening. See, the shoulders have buckled over there for UAE. They know that it's going to be a very, very difficult task here with 3 overs left to get back into this game. They can try to take a few scalps, keep the score a bit more respectable, but this is not the same kind of performance that they had against New Zealand. So in the other game, UAE have shocked New Zealand. 91-88 in the Masters League. That's our first shock of the day, pretty much. So this match, 13.3 overs old. Sri Lanka motoring along, winning with consummate ease so far. Hariharan bowling. That's a decent ball there, but no effect at all. I think UAE are better than this. I want to show today right now against this Sri Lanka side. I mean, their batting collapsed in the second and third skins, didn't it? So that really needs to be addressed. The combinations need to be addressed also. Perhaps a change of combinations.
Right on round.
So 86-47. 1.5 overs left of this game. Such a simple result here for Sri Lanka. They haven't really lost any wickets, have they? Oh, that's close. That's close. So 1 over left. One over left of this match between Sri Lanka and UAE. Last over to be bowled by Kumara. That's a big wide there. 15.1 overs gone. That's solid there by Sri Lanka. They're going to be winning this game at a canter. 95-47. It's going to be a walk in the park for them at the end. Last ball of the game, 95-47. Sri Lanka will win 2 out of 2 today. And that's that, my friends. Sri Lanka win this game 98-47. So we're going to be having a little bit of a break, coming back to the last game between India and Singapore in around 10 minutes time. So we'll be back with you guys shortly. Till then, just have a nice cup of coffee, enjoy a chai, and we'll be back soon.
Yeah, just drop it outside. I'll grab it on the way. All right. Yeah, thank you.
So we're here, guys, for the last game of the day, the evening match between India and Singapore. Match number 5, live here from the XLR8 Indoor Sports Arena in Bengaluru, or Bangalore, depending on where you're from. Well, it's been an eventful day today. Very, very eventful, it has to be said. UAE Masters surprising New Zealand Masters. But we're going to see Singapore shock the apple cart here. They lost to India's development side, and they got thumped, Singapore, by a rampant New Zealand side. So let's see if they've learned a few lessons here today with regards to keeping it tight with their bowling and bowling good lines and lengths. Let's see if they've actually managed to understand what it takes to beat a top nation here in this indoor cricket tournament. So India against Singapore. Today's results, New Zealand won both games against the UAE and Singapore. UAE lost both games to New Zealand and Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka beat India and Sri Lanka beat India and UAE. And well, India, they lost to Sri Lanka. They beat the India development side, and now they're playing their third game of the day. India against Singapore, the last game of the evening. So, Singapore to start bowling. Tamim. Oh, was that an edge there? The Singapore lads certainly think it was. Here they come again. Tamim once more. Oh, that was solid by Tamim. Indian batsmen all out at sea right now. That's out. That's gone. That's out. That has to be out. Yes, it is. First wicket down for India, -5. Singapore made a similar start against New Zealand when they got an early wicket and they had New Zealand rocking for pretty much 3 or 4 balls. After that, it was all just New Zealand, wasn't it? So Singapore will want to not or dispel the ghosts and terrors of that New Zealand game. The meme again, that's going to be a wide, I guess. Solid stuff there by Singapore.
Bowling.
So the first over has been bowled. Nanda now to take over the reins for Singapore.
Play on. bouncing the ball outside the pitch.
That was a wide there by Singapore.
1 point.
So India are on -2 here. That's another wicket down, and India are in serious trouble here. -7. Not starting well, the Indians here today. Oh, that was close. Well, there's a bit of a spring on Singapore's step here today in this particular match. In the matches before that, we haven't really seen it. But there's a spring in their step here right now.
Last ball. Over up.
Decent over, -2 India. 2 overs bowled, -2 on the scorecard. Doesn't look nice.
Okay. Right arm around. Play on. Right.
Solid. Oh, that's a shot. Lucky India. They're on 5 now.
Last ball.
Oh, that was a chance. Oh, double chance there.
Over up. 4th over.
So 3rd over, India on 10 runs. Managed to get around 15 runs of that over
Right
there.
arm. Right arm over. Play on.
Oh, that was a chance.
Wide.
Oh, that's a bit of a wide there.
Last ball.
So one more ball left here for Singapore, and it's going to be a pretty decent bowling performance in this first 4 overs, to be honest. Very decent bowling performance, just 15 runs of
Next
those 4 overs.
Whistle. Bowler. Right hand. Play on. Back net. Wide.
So Vipul continues with the bowling. Oh, that was so close.
Last ball.
That was so close there for Singapore to get another wicket there, another run out. He would have been gone by miles.
1 run. Over up.
So 5 overs gone, 24 runs on the board.
Right arm. Left arm. Over. Play.
Oh, that was close. I was close there for a catch for Singapore.
Right.
That was a chance. Oh, again goes wide. Singapore's fielding sometimes leaves a lot to be desired. They've had so many good chances to get further wickets in this game and reduce India's total. That's a good ball there.
Last ball. Right. Forward up. Thank you. Right arm. Play off.
Decent shot there for India. So 32, 34 off the first 6 overs, 6.1 overs. That's a solid shot, that is. That's well done there. He's in though.
Last ball. Over up. Eight over. Bowler name. Karthik.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, what a delivery, what a ball, and what a wicket. Such an important moment of the game. to get a wicket. Look at this. Bounces down the wicket and he is gone. Oh, that was close.
Last ball.
So last ball of the over, of the 8th over, last ball of this skin. It's 43 runs for India. The halfway mark nearly. So 43 runs off the first 8 overs, halfway through. 85 or 90 would be a decent score for India, you'd think.
Bowler name.
So Singapore continue. 43 runs on the board for India. Well, that's a very big wide there by Tamim. So that's a decent ball there by Tamim.
Last ball.
So last ball of this over, the 9th over. 48 runs on the board for India. Make that 50.
Bowler. Thank you. Right now. Around. Play on. Good ball on the line. Right.
.4 overs, Nanda bowling again. What a shot. Oh,
Yes, yes, yes. Last ball. Over up. Over up, over. Done. Right arm.
so after 10 overs, 60 runs on the board here for India.
Right arm. Around. Play on. Right. Wait on the line.
It's 2 runs extra there, 62 on the board.
Good ball. Now it was good. Last previous was good. This is not a short one.
So Singapore really competing in this game at least. Their fielding still leaves a lot to be desired, to be fair. But they are competing. And you can't ask for anything else, to be honest.
Last ball. Over up. 12th over. Bowler name. Sanjeeva. Thank you. arm or over play.
So 68 runs off 11.1 overs. So this is the final over of this skin. Done relatively well India here in this one.
Good ball on the line. Third ball batsman.
Again, the fielding is not the best. I mean, yes, they stopped the ball, but then just hit the wicket with the ball. You're just a meter away.
He's in. Third ball batsman. Over.
So 72 in the last skin that we had, and now it's the last one of
Batsman name.
Indian innings.
Right. Dhanush. Yusuf bowler. Strike count.
Nicely done there by Vipul. Solid stuff.
Good ball. Good ball. Last ball.
That's another decent ball there, and well, so far 2 runs off this over.
Over.
Well, good bowling there by Vipul. 3 runs off the over. 75 so far.
Play on. Left arm. Over. Play. Right.
That one was a wide there. Again, the fielding from Singapore is very poor.
Two more balls to go.
Well, that's an easy wicket there for Singapore. India lose another one, 77 runs on the board now. That was a simple wicket to get, actually. Gonna see the replay of that again. Too easy. Poor shot.
Last ball. Over up.
Well, 14 overs gone, 80 runs, sorry, on the board. 2 overs left for India to try and get close to 100.
Right arm, play arm.
.84 for no wicket, 84 here. Sorry, not for no wicket, 84 runs scored. That's a wide, 86.
Over the wicket. Right. Last ball. Over up. Last over.
So 90 runs on the score here. Last over to be bowled.
Hardik. Right arm, lay on. Right arm around.
Decent ball there for Sri Lanka. Oh, what a ball that is.
Last ball to the first inning.
Oh, that should have been out also. Oh, he's in.
1 run. Over up.
So 91 runs in the end for India. Time for a short break. Be back with you guys for the second innings.
Batsman in. Right arm over, left. No ball.
So first ball is a wide. Decent shot there by Sanjeevan. So Girish now will, sorry, Ashik will bowl. Good bowling that is.
Last ball. No ball.
That's a wide.
Over.
First over gone, 7 runs conceded by India.
Girish. Suraj. Thank you. Right arm off.
That's good bowling.
No. Hold on. Reball. Hold on. Too soft, Mr. Lee. So reball. Third ball, batsman.
Suraj again with the bowling. Oh, they go for it. He's out.
He's in.
Out or in? I think he's in. 8 runs already gone. He was in.
ball.
It's another over there, 10 runs gone.
Who's the bowler? Right arm. Over. Play.
Good run that was for Singapore there. 12 runs already. Scored in 2.2 overs.
Not out.
That was a decent ball there.
Ball.
Last ball of the third over.
Not out. Over. 'Bowler name.
So 15 runs here for Singapore so far in the first 3 overs. That's going up 5 runs and over, really.
Right arm. Around.
Oh, that was solid bowling. Seventeen runs on the scoreboard here for Singapore. That is a wicket. A wicket India were looking for. The score goes down to 12 runs. That's poor batting there by Singapore. That's a good shot.
replay score. 5 match.
So 3.4 overs, 16 runs on the scorecard here for Singapore.
Last ball.
They're packing the onside field here, India. Wow, what a catch. You've got to be kidding me. What a catch that was. Look at this. Unreal. Wow.
Ball and aim, please. Play on, guys. Right arm, over, play.
So 11 runs. This is the second skin now for Singapore. Talha to bowl. That's good batting there by Singapore. Oh, that's a good ball there by Talha.
Third ball.
Talha continues to bowl some very good balls here. It's been a very good over so far. Oh, and he missed it.
Last ball. Over up.
So that was a good over there by Talha.
Hurry up, guys. Batsman. Right arm. Over, play on. Right arm.
Oh, that was a good ball. Is that a wicket? It is indeed. Singapore back to -1. Gave him some flight. Caught the edge. That's another wicket, and now Singapore are completely imploding here. This is what happens when you have, well, what can I say? They're just imploding, aren't they? Like they did against New Zealand.
Hurry up, next. 3 more balls to go.
3 more balls left here in this over. He just left the ball alone.
Last ball.
Wow. Things you don't usually see in indoor cricket, leaving the ball alone. That's the over then. 6 overs gone. Singapore 7 runs on the scoreboard. India got 91.
Hurry up, guys. Batting team. Guys, please hurry up. We are running short of time. Play on. Lie down. Over. Out, third ball out.
Well, that's another wicket there. Singapore just losing their way here.
Good ball. Inside the line. Good ball, batsman. Last ball.
So last ball of this over. India are comfortably winning this game.
Over up. Next bowler. 8th over. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up, batting team. Right arm. Play on.
So last over of this skin here for these two. India are completely dominating this game. Solid 9 points there for Singapore. At least they're in the positive digits.
Last ball.
So last ball of this skin.
Over up. Next player, please.
So that's it. That's skin number 2. And now there is 2 more skins still left in this game.
Batsman name. Who's on strike? Bowler. Lie down. Play on. Around. Play.
Decent runs there for Singapore.
Batsman. Last ball.
So that was a wicket there for India to take.
Wide.
That's a wide.
Over up.
So 14 runs on the board for Singapore.
Bowler's name. Lie down, ball. Play on.
That's so easy for India. Oh my word, Singapore's batting woes continue in this tournament. That's another wicket now for Singapore, and they are just crumbling here in this game.
Last ball. Over up. Bowler's name. Roman. Run up, over, play on.
So it continues here for Singapore. That's another wicket. They're just falling like a pack of cards. So Singapore are minus 12 here.
Last ball. Over up. 12th over. Right arm, over, sorry, around. Right. Three ball, bowler need to bowl another ball.
So Singapore on minus 8. Struggling here, Singapore.
2 more balls to go.
So 11.4 overs bowled.
Last ball.
This is much better batting now, the last over and a half, more or less, by Singapore. It's just much better batting. They should have done this from the very beginning.
Batsman.
So last skin now. Good batting. Oh, what a ball. Oh my word.
Over up. Over up. Ball in. Right arm out. Play on.
So Girish will continue.
Good ball. Short ball. Batsman.
So Singapore now back to 7 points.
ball.
Last ball of the over. 2 overs left after this. Oh, that was edge, nearly carried.
Over up. Batsman third ball.
So 2 overs left.
Bowler name. Third ball. Right arm over. Around.
Oh, solid.
What? Ball was your. Time out. Time out. Hold on. Time out.
So we are back here. There seems to be some sort of issue here.
Ball is already given. Play on. Outside. Not operable. It was so fast. LB. Close to the stump. He's almost full front.
So Singapore, another wicket there, 3 runs.
Third
On the scoreboard.
ball.
So, last over of the day.
Last day.
I've never been happier in my life to say that. Last over of the day. It's been a long day, some very tight games, some very good games, and to be fair and frank, some very one-sided games, which didn't make for very good, spectacular viewing like we wanted to. So last over of the day,
Bowler
it's
in.
10:05 at night. We are ready here to call it a day and get some rest. Player depending, of course.
Right arm over.
So 4 balls left. India 91, Singapore 5. It's been a bit of a whitewash here. Three balls left.
Two more balls to go. Last ball.
So 9 points on the scoreboard. Last ball of the innings, of the game, of the match, of the day. So India win this match 91-11. They win it by 80 runs against Singapore. My friends, it's been a pleasure being here with you guys today. It's been a long, long journey. And well, we have more games for you folks tomorrow, starting at 1:30 again. So do join us here at Sportscast India for more events, more games, more matches, and more indoor cricket. Of course, this event, the New Zealand Asia Cup, fantastic event held in Bangalore. So till tomorrow, till then, my friends, take care, stay safe, and God bless you.